Yakuza Otaku, today we're going to play more of this amazing, fantastic, incredible game. One of the favorite games of all time. One of my favorite games of all time, if you will. Promise Mascot Agency. Get it now on PC, $24.99. Made by the people who made other great games such as Paradise Killer. I literally bought my buddy a gift today of it because I saw you wishlisted it, and it's so good. It's so good. Anyway, with that, Yakuza Otakus, I hope you guys are having a really great one here. We're going to pop out my chat for Twihotch. We are streaming on Twihotch. We are also streaming on YouTube. And we're going to play Promise Mascot Agency today. I appreciate you guys. If you like this content, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, hit the thumbs down. Subscribe to Yakuza Otaku for more anime news, reviews, and gaming. You guys been playing games lately? I've been playing a bunch of games lately. I've been playing Expedition 33. I might make a video on it. Zyler, welcome in. Let me get a beer. Today is going to be a beer stream day. We're going to stream and drink beer. I got Montana beer. That's my first stream since coming back from my vacation, too. Now, if you're wondering about the title of this game, it's, or of this stream, we are titling it this because... Uh-oh, what's happening there? That's weird. When I get 100% on this game, I'm gonna get a tattoo for the game. I'm gonna get a tattoo based off this game. Rude. Okay, let me see if I remember how to play. Here we go, we can fly. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. No, we're not doing that. All right. I don't know what this heart is. Is that just the marker for where we're going? The Promise Mascot Agency. John Knight, master of anime voiceover artists. How are you, man? Welcome in. Gerbs, they took your gerbs. Oh, we haven't even done this one yet. Yakitori all the time. Good, you're doing great. Zyler comes in with the theme song. Yeah. Addictive manga. That's what we need. Oh god, that's kind of a scary picture. I don't know what I'll get. We'll get Pinky. We'll get a tattoo of Pinky when we're 100% on this. The sweetest Ramune. You're watching Sandland series. Oh, you're on episode 8. Are you liking it, John? Is it good for you? I like the game a lot. It was a fun game. Ryzen says, I love this game. Dude, it's so good. This is the best $25 you can spend on a video game. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Forever and ever and ever. This is literally, you do not spend a better $25 on a video game. You don't. Challenge, I challenge you. I'm sure people will come up with stuff that's cheap that they like a lot. Schedule 1's pretty cheap, it's good. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff. Stardew Valley's really good, that one's cheap. John's liking it, good job, $50 Canadian, whatever. Okay, we gotta get, these people gotta get to work. This dude, that mascot freaks me out. There is some mascots that weird me out. What I'm also trying to do here is pick the jobs that have 0 times done, because I want to get all of them done. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't mean to cut you off. I'm kind of tired today, so you guys will have to forgive me for that. But I did stream. I did come in to stream. Oh no. Nobody else is ready to go just yet. All right, that's enough jobs anyway. They're gonna be really annoying. Speaking of which, we should check in the ATM. Oh, good. Okay, good. I was worried there for a minute because I was like, oh no. I just realized that I didn't have it wishlisted. For shame. Wishlist it right now. Everybody who's watching the stream right this second, go wishlist. Promise Mascot Agency for Steam. Make the developers happy because they deserve happiness. They made me happy. You can be happy too. Fulfill your greatest desires and wishes. Wishlist now. This is the most like positivity I've had for a game, and like they're not paying me or they didn't even give me a free game or anything. Today is the last day of April. I did not know that. No, I didn't know that. Very cool. Uh-oh, did I do that right? I don't think I did, but maybe it'll work out. In the end, it all works out. Room for time to get a towel. So you are one. That's pretty good. We like that. I think this is just a little basic Mitch one. Tomorrow is May Day. I forget what May Day is. I know it's important, but I forget what it is. It's kind of like Boxer's Day. I don't ever remember what Boxer's Day is either. Bloop. You know, we never saw what the other camera angle looks like. I mean, basically what I figured. I don't need to be that wildly precise about it. That was not a good one. Pardon, that was a good one. I was kidding. Just JK. I knew all along that was a good one. I don't think you guys knew, but I did. Because I'm very smart and clever. I'm the smartest and the cleverest. I love this game. It's the steamy acrylic. Meaning the first day of May. I thought that like May Day was like an actual like event or something. Is it not? It's just May Day is just the first day of May. That's the end all of it. I mean, fair enough. Bloop. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, we are going for 100%, right? So like 100% means 100%. There's not any difference. It's 100 is 100. We should probably like actually play the game though today. Like I've been really bad at. What happened? Did I screw up? I think I screwed up. I did. Somehow I hit that. Somehow I don't know how. Do 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 dee do dee dee do do do. 121 months. Senpai Squad! Thank you so much, Green Slade. You are an MVP of MVPs. Oh, did we get a thing? What was it? What was it? Oh, it was just a coin. Okay. I was all excited for you. Good job, though, Green Slade. Thank you so much. We're doing the Gacha poll. The Gacha poll. Remember, if you guys donate or become a member, or there's a number of things you can do to trigger the Gacha, and if you pull the magical high rarity Gacha, we will send you a t-shirt from our store of your choice. Skate the Infinity OVA dub is now streaming on Crunchyroll. I remember Skate the Infinity used to be so popular. It was such a popular game or anime, and I never watched it. I remember the year that it came out was a really big deal. A lot of people. I need to get you into more giant robots. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. All right, let's see. We want Tosu. Any Tosu things are gonna go this way. Where's Tosu? Tosu. Riley, are you crying? Oh, why don't I go send all? Give me just 1 second here. Oh, I heard something. Ryzen came in with the re-membership of also 21 months. Hey, we're both 21. We can drink. It says, that's kind of funny. How goes the mascot shenanigans? Well, we just started here. Thank you so much, Ryzen, for 21 months of Senpai Squad. You are amazing. You are amazing. Y'all are my homies. Okay, Cocky Gory. I don't think we have any Cocky Gories, though, so we can't do that one. Back-to-back blackjacks. Did Bree see my message? Oh, you are? You know why? Sorry guys, there's some house things going on. Oh. It is him, yeah.
Hi. Okay.
Oh, when did that happen, Ryzen? No, it's fine. It's just well, it's complicated, but everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Bling. All right, let's send our peeps. Tofu? Yeah, we want tofu. Send all the tofu. Send it. Arr, arr, oh, I didn't know this could happen. 3 days ago. Excellent. Tofu kudasai. Oh, we got a third. This is our first 3-star. Okay, so that's why. Here, you can keep delivering to this location, but other locations might give you better rewards. Try leveling more. Oh, wow. So now they want us to leave it alone. Okay. Well, that's cool then. So now we know that we can max out all of our we can max out these and then we get more cards. So that'll be necessary for 100%. Faux show. All right. So anyway, what I wanted to do today, because I've been really bad at this, is let's actually focus on main missions today, because this entire, like, we're on stream 6 now, and I've spent almost no time doing the main story, which is anti-cool. So let's see if we can't get ahead a little bit. We have 5 million yen. Oh no, you know what that reminds me of? Shoot, we gotta do something else. Let's go to a phone booth. I see one there. Tofu kudasai. So there was a restaurant in Seattle that I was looking at when we were there. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get this squared away. There we go. We're back at it. Restaurant, and it was called Sushi Kudasai. Boom, there we go. Okay, now we want to go to something important. Where was the important thing at? It would kind of help if I like knew what I was doing. They put the little dots on there. Look at all the little dots. So when we go to do our 100% run at the end, you watch Windbreaker episode 2. Oh man, I haven't even seen episode 2 yet. I am so bad. I guess we're not doing what I wanted to do because I'm too dumb. I'll have to do end of the season, all the episode review of the show because I just am not failing. I'm trying to find the thing with the stuff. Whoa. The morning market, the fruit game, the game center. Okay, we're getting closer to where I want to go. I want to go here. This is where I want to go. I'm 90% sure. Let's go! Okay, yeah. Because we want to go here so I can make my investments. Did we get something else? What's going on here? No? Am I hallucinating? Or did I miss one? Did I miss a gacha? I gotta figure out a better way to do this. I started watching a new anime today. It's called The Beginning After the End. It's kind of like Jobless Reincarnation. The Beginning After the End. It sounds really familiar, and I don't know why. All right, let's see what we got here.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Let's see what Karushi from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Here we go. Step on out, Karushi. Whoa, biohazard boxes. If Karushi isn't careful, they could cause a zombie apocalypse all up in here. A mascot is just trying to do their job. Oh no. Oh no, what a mess. How will Karoshi cope with this? Karoshi versus the Mountain of Hell boxes. Well, we smacked it really hard at first. All right, the Shiba's doing good. Okay, good Shiba. Good Shiba. It only has 5 episodes. You watched it. Oh, it's a new show. Let's do the voting. He won't win it, but I kind of want to do it just because it'd be fun. This will take him for sure. I was just kind of horsing around. I shouldn't have done that. Mountain of Hell boxes overcome. So ChatGPT released Sora, huh? Is that the video thing? I can't really remember. I can't believe it! Karoshi managed to save the day! I've never seen anyone clear up dangerously stacked objects so quickly! Well done for saving this mascot event. Mike Miller. Okay, anyway, we need to make investments. Oh, I think... Oh no, I thought he did his thing. Let me improve the town. Wait, did we totally improve the town? We already did this. The town's already improved. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. Anime burnout. A feeling of fatigue and lack of motivation to watch anime can occur due to various factors, including excessive viewing, a sense of monotony, and a lack of novelty. I kind of feel like I am a little anime burnt out. I've been off anime for a bit. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, hold on. I think my homie hit me up here. I sent him a game. Yeah. Oh no. I'm not gonna, I gotta keep those messages private, but that's another YouTuber who's much bigger than me, and a very old friend, different than, and I'm not gonna say who it is, but anyway, very cool. I sent him a game. Enlightenment through spice. Okay, we were doing the main missions, yo. I said we're doing the main missions, and then here I am just out here shenaniganizing. Seen a few posts you shared. Seemed you really enjoyed Montana. Yeah, Montana was great. I had a really great time actually seeing my family and everything. It was wonderful. All right, should we just go? Maybe we should just go to Maida, right? Where's the closest Maida we can get to? That's not close to Maida at all. There we go. That's fairly close to Maida. Yeah, we went to Montana. We had a good time. Also, it looks like you guys are hardworking Ichigo love tote bag. Beginning after the end, if I remember right, was a novel that got turned into a webtoon novel that is now an anime. Been trying to potty train your toddler. Oh no! Oh man. Best of luck to you, good sir. May the odds ever be in your favor. Alright, there we go. Okay, I forgot where we were going. We were supposed to find the dude with the stuff, and then I'm finding these little dots here. I'm like, ooh, dot! I become the piece of candy man. I love how I get to drive like an absolute maniac. The rambunctious Raijin Kun badge. I feel like I was saying something else before, and then I got sidetracked by chat because I am a maniac. I forgot I can do this while driving too. I do this so much while flying, I always forget. I think you're right, Zyler. The beginning says it's based on the novel and the webtoon. Oh yeah. This is where the mayor was. Remember, because he's a butthole and he has like 500 like signs talking about how amazing he is. We're burning things in the house today. I smell burning. Oh God, why are they growing all this marijuana? That's not what that is. That's not what that is all. Like, that wouldn't be legal in Japan, not one bit. All right, let's go trash the mayor's house. See what he has to say. Or what we have to say, I don't know. What's happening. Whatever it is, it's part of the main mission. She's doing well, but I forgot how available I have to be when she says she has to go. Oh yeah, right, every second. Like, kind of like, and I hate to say this because I don't mean it rude like this, but like when you train a puppy, same thing. I've heard the first 2 episodes, got a lot of critique, feeling very low budget and low animation. Cool Beans Guy, thank you for existing in life. Look at the positivity from Cool Beans Guy. If you guys ever want positivity, check out Cool Beans Guy. He's awesome. He's an old friend as well. And we appreciate you, Cool Beans Guy. You are awesome, and your positivity is beautiful. Come in, janitorial actual. This is Poltergeist. Target car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear. What are you talking about? Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected. Stop it. Negative, janitor actual. Mission parameters are intact. Maintaining operational language. Yari does it. I have instructed Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the Mayor. Toddlers are exactly like puppies. Well, some people, get upset at that kind of talk, so I was just trying to be kind. Yuki just became a sponsor. Yuki, welcome to Senpai Squad. Oh, thanks to Green Slade Gaming. Oh, we got a heart that time, though. Dang it. I think we'll see how far we get in the stream tonight. Hopefully, if we're really lucky, next stream, I'll jack the rates up. I'm gonna jack those rates up so that basically the next person that does anything will get a t-shirt. God damn it, I told you about this. This is Pinky's, but my call sign this operation is Poltergeist. Because it starts with a P and I'm like a ghost. No, I didn't know about poltergeists. Thank you so much, by the way, Greenside. You're awesome. I think I'm honestly, you send me Green Slate, you send me some info on Facebook, please, and I'll send you a shirt. So tell me what you want, or anything from the store, anything from the Gold Gaming store. You let me know, I'll send it your way. So about the tattoo, are you gonna stream? I didn't know about that poltergeist. Well, I'm a stealthy one, yes, but ghost doesn't start with a P. The day they want to play the game. Oh, your daughter was watching a bit and thought Pinky was a hamster. That's funny. Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? I'm guessing you're asking if I'm gonna stream the tattoo. That will be 100 and entirely % up to my tattoo artist, whether he allows that or not. He owns the shop. He's the shop owner, so he's the one to ask. And I've been getting work from him for a minute, so maybe. We'll see. I can't guarantee it. Because I'm not going to tell you I'm going to do something in someone's business that, you know, I'm not going to tell you I'm going to do something in someone's business. I need their consent. Copy that. Janitor Actual. Kaiju Actual reports the mayor is still at town hall. Okay, tell Kaiju thanks and you can go home. Roger that. Kaiju Actual. Janitor Actual says stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't actually say it, that's what he meant. Whatever. Poltergeist is on a mission. We'll rendezvous ASAP. I remember you said he was hella cool and you guys were basically brothers. No, we're not that close. We're not that close. Oh, look at this. I love that, the cartoon. Come in, Janitor Actual. I breached the compound. The target has a tacky taste and home decor. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinet is overflowing. Well, they say they want to play the game. Have we seen anything inappropriate in this game? I mean, you could probably play it in front of him. His filing cabinet is overflowing. Shoot, I meant to check this out. There's a bunch of folders. Whoa, there are a lot of HR complaints here. Nice to know that they've been handled appropriately. There's too much to go through. I'm just going to grab everything. Okay, now the hard drives. Huh? I can only find one desktop, no laptops. Easy, hard drive secured. Target materials acquired. Janitor Actual. Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow, stupid table. Why do people make tables with sharp corners? Uh-oh, what? The door won't open. I'm stuck. The mission might be compromised. What happens if he comes back? I can't hide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't worry. I forgot I used a different door. There we go. Poltergeist returning to base. Freaking Pinky. Okay, so real talk. Hold on a second, because I got to remember all this. I was almost thinking about doing a video on it, but like, literally, the games right now that I have on my table are outrageous. Like, so we have to finish Promise Mascot Agency. I started the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Maybe my second favorite game this year so far. I will see how that works out. I've been playing 53.9 hours of Schedule 1 and Oblivion. Lunar came out, and then I also got Super Robot Wars 30, which I haven't even been able to turn on yet. I got Sons of the Forest. What else have I recently got? This one I haven't been able to play either. Anno Mutationem. I'm actually thinking this might be the next game that I do, because I don't think I'm going to do Last Defense Academy. And this game looks really, really amazing. It's not new, but I bought it because it was on sale, and I've been wanting to play it for a while. But it looks really fun. I'm just like overwhelmed though. And then on top of that, if you go into Xbox, we also have the shoe there. We also have Expedition 33, which I'm totally not covering, definitely for sure. Are you sure there weren't any cameras? Do you think I'm an idiot? You used the wrong door. That could have happened to anyone under stress of the battlefield. Now, quit your yapping. Here's the stuff. Good work. Stolen documents. A bunch of documents on a hard drive that Mickey ripped from the mayor's mansion. Okay, now we have to speak to Jose about the origins of the curse and Samir about renovating the fishing marina. Oh, we should totally talk to Samir. Why are they saying jobs? Is there anything wrong? No, there's no incidents. Oh, look, there's a little thing there too that we didn't get. Some paper craft that we gotta shoot. Huh? Where is it? Do you guys see the paper craft? I don't see the paper craft. It's not in the water, is it? Like in the water? They're asking to watch VODs of the game now. They love the look. Dude, this game is so amazing. I don't think was there anything inappropriate in it so far? I feel like there hasn't been. I feel like this game has been fairly wholesome, actually. Take your time, boss. We got all day. Rust-covered Fudahiki knife. Oh, okay. So there is more of these knives. But what's up with the paper craft? Mama-san. Huh? Aha! It was way up there. 98.8% of sins are cleansed. Okay, let's go to Smear now. Ah! Oh, there's a dot up there, though. We're gonna do dots, too. Today is just a dot day only. We'll just do dots only. Off-putting Matsun foldable fan. Yeah, I can't think about bad things in this game except for maybe the mention of Yakuza. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's actually... Like, if there has been anything inappropriate, I feel like it would go over a kid's head. Like, it's nothing real weird. Glorious Tanaken. Zyler is right. Mama-san? Who's Mama-san? Oh, you mean, yeah, from the bar, the gimp. I mean, I guess, if I was I mean, depending on the age, but really, Mama-san's just gonna be looked at as, like, strange and funny. Like, if you're a kid, you don't get it, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I think kids are more naive than they are. Wrong about everything. All right, there we go. We got... That's our worst one, is the garbage cans. The special pronouns and leather attire. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. It's gonna be, you know, every parent's gonna be kind of different about how they feel about exposing their kids to that, I suppose. So that's fair. Think of him from Powerpuff Girls, right? Yes, him from Powerpuff Girls, right? Yeah, totally. Like, if you don't really fully understand it, they're just kind of, like, from a kid's perspective, it's just kind of a funny character. They're just kind of a silly, strange oddity. Ah! Okay, we don't read the Mike Miller here. That's actually fair. That's super fair, Ryzen. But, again, I still kind of stand by the fact that, you know, parents are going to individually have different feelings about that. Whoa, we got number 1! Look at that, we got number 1! We reached the top. We're number 1. Number 1. I always knew Natsukashi was a star in the making. Did we get anything for that? We did it. We're the top of the ranked agent. We're the top ranked agency in the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. We're the best agency. Our mascots have worked very hard. I hope I get a better class of groupie now. GG. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It doesn't look like we really got anything that matters from that, but I mean, cool. Cool. Ooh, look, I see some. Ooh, I see some down there too. Wow, I see bunches of them. Look at all the things that we missed. The papers, the paper ghosts. Where'd it go? I just saw it. It was down here somewhere. Gonna hit this tree? Yeah, we're gonna hit the tree. Maybe that wasn't the ghosts. Could have swore I saw the ghosts. Huh. Was I hallucinating the paper ghosts? I want to buy this game to support the devs. Same with Expedition 33. So I started Expedition 33, and that's another one that I will not cover on this page. But I really wanted to play it because I have Game Pass, and it's like the internet won't shut up about how amazing it is. My thoughts on it so far are probably very controversial. Why did you ram into Superfly? What? Ram into Superfly? Love hearing about Legend Dragoon fighting style. Yeah, like, it's turn-based with QTE additions. I was maybe like a little over the top saying that it was like Legend of Dragoon. I haven't played Legend of Dragoon in 100 years, but like I remember that it had turn-based with QTE elements, but I think it was maybe a little bit more QTE heavy than Expedition 33, but I really like it. It's very unique, and if you guys, you guys know, I just love unique games. Things that are different, off the beaten path, odd, strange, different. However, I just have this really strong fascination with it. Oh, Superfly the JoJo's stand. I just saw it now. Zyler, I need a little bit of time to respond to comments. I can't reply to everything like lightning fast, and I kind of read around in circles. I don't necessarily always read in order. Good to see you again. Oh, we have a town quest for him? Let's see. What a fascinating place. I heard people don't like going there, but it always seems fine to me. I didn't listen to snobs who look down on it. Miss Noguchi says a victim of a violent attack there saw spirits standing behind the people attacking them as if goading them on. No, that's fine, Zyler. People also see spirits walking in between the houses. There is also a strange report of photos of one resident twisting into insane shapes. That person was eventually driven out of town. Apparently, several people have reported waking up there despite living in different parts of town. They didn't know how they got there, but they were surrounded by spirits leering at them when they woke up. Miss Noguchi thinks it is a passageway for spirits. It exists on a border between our world and the spirit world. Weird. I thought people in this town were just being stuck up about the poor part of town. Sounds like there's a lot of suffering there. Thank you for bringing me these notes. Thank you so much for finding this. Okay. We have more for Jose too. Oh, your internet cuts out. Sorry, I missed that part of it. That I actually did miss. Bing, bing, bing. We found the notes about the haunted tunnel. Am I especially interested in this one? It combines my passions of racing and ghost stories. I only know there was a big accident in the tunnel with some racers. Let me know what the notes say. Yes, this is a sad story. According to Miss Noguchi's notes, this town used to be a hot spot for street racers. The winding road from the mountain summit has great twists and turns for drift racers, and the competition used to be quite fierce. The town was home to the Kasamachi Redliners, and other teams would come to challenge them. They developed a rivalry with the Kyushu Death Kissers. This rivalry lasted for years and culminated in the ferocious race that ended all racing in town forever. Is that the big accident that happened? Every car from both teams raced down the mountain at once. The lust for battle couldn't be contained. The lead car from the Redliners spun out of control in the tunnel. Every car behind them crashed into each other and the tunnel walls. There was a huge fire and most of the racers lost their lives. There were weird noises in the tunnel. Yes, those are the wails of the ghost of the drivers that died in the tunnel. Miss Noguchi said that she tried an exorcism ritual but was blown back by an intense gust of heat. Wow. She thinks the battle lust of the racers is too much to exorcise and the spirits will remain trapped there. An amazing ghost story. Thank you for finding these notes. No problem. Thank you so much for finding this. Okay. So he's SSR now. Wow, have we found everything for him and I didn't realize it? On this notebook, creepy might be underselling it. Yes, I love the apartments. They're so spooky. Let me read Miss Noguchi's notes. I'm sorry for being so excited. This is a very sad story. Those are the old mine worker apartments. They don't look like they've been lived in for a very long time. Apparently, after the mine disaster, some families still lived in them. Most of the families lost people during the accident, but one family hadn't been working in the mines that day. They had been away from town visiting relatives. When they returned home, they were overcome with grief at losing so many friends. The husband wallowed in guilt. Miss Noguchi found out that the apartment started to decay at an unnatural rate. What's up with the red windows? Apparently, that's the apartment block that the family who avoided the disaster lived in. That family were consumed by guilt. Their neighbors hated them since they all had lost family members. One night, the family all took their own life by hanging. That's a little gone dark. It's dreadful. Miss Noguchi says that after that, hanging nooses started appearing from the ceilings in other apartments. That's when everyone finally abandoned the apartments and moved away from town. Well, you know what? That would get me also to abandon the apartments and move away from town. When the apartments were completely abandoned, the windows in what became known as the cursed block started emanating a red light. That's messed up. I'm glad to have read these notes and know more, but that's truly a sad story. Thank you so much for finding this. That was actually a pretty horrible story. Pretty horrible. We found Miss Noguchi's notes. Did you see the creature? We didn't. That's a shame. Let me see what Noguchi found out. She didn't manage to find it either. She spoke to a number of people that claimed to see it, but didn't manage to find the creature herself. Does she think that it's actually real? She does. She says that the sightings are all credible. In some cases, she found tracks that could belong to the creature. Someone said they saw it in their garden recently, and their plants looked as if they had been pushed apart by something wide. This isn't the most convincing thing I've ever heard. That's what makes it so exciting. So many possibilities are out there. These notes didn't offer any concrete evidence, but I'm still very happy. Can't believe you went and found all these notebooks for me. I loved reading Miss Noguchi's notes, and I shall send them back to her. It's a lot of reading, sorry. Our pleasure, we're happy to help. It was a good way to see the town. I think this might be the last one. I wanted to find a way to repay you, so I phoned a friend of mine. He's a mascot, thought he might be able to help you. He said he can't work for you, but he'll be a mascot support hero. Here's the card. Thank you. We all need to, we need all the help we can get. Please thank your friend for us. So that was the last one. It's Nato. What? There's a lot of cheese. No, I thought there was 2 bags of that mixed cheese. If you guys don't know what natto is, look it up. Look it up. It's like sticky beans. They usually come in these weird packages. I was watching these. They had all these YouTube shorts for a while that were showing, like, there's like a plastic cover over them, and you can take your chopsticks and like pierce it and then like pull it out, and it'll take the whole wrapper off the top of it. It's supposed to be mind-blowing revelation, I guess. Whoa, look at him. He does 45 for the mechanical. That'll be crazy helpful, and 48 for the people one. Okay. I've never ate it. No, I've never seen it offered to eat. I would. It's, oh yeah, it's fermented too, by the way. That's what, it's like fermented bean stickiness or something. We're investigating. Like I said, look it up. I'm not an expert. We're investigating the origins of the Kasamachi curse. Do you have the first article written about it? I do. The curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September 1991. Can we see it, please? No problem. Give me a second to find it. Here you go, thanks. What's it say? Everything that we already knew. The mountain spirit were angry with the use of the land for mining. They target any Yakuza that come to town. The spirits curse the disaster, and the Tanuki keeps watch for any Yakuza coming into town. A lot of Yakuza that used to live here have died, either suddenly or slowly and painfully. Apparently, he got this from a secret source. How's my day been? My day's been alright. I'm really tired. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm like really wanting to play Last Defense Academy, but I love this game and I want to beat it too, so I chose instead to stream it today. Plus Bree was bugging me. She's like, this is like your favorite game, why aren't you playing? Who wrote it? Someone called Jiro Kanako. Do you think we can find him? No problem. I'll find a number for him. Nui and Yui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. It's still early for us West Coasters. It is early. Yeah, it's 6:48 right now. Is that what you needed? Yes, thank you. We appreciate your help. No problem. Okay, we need to be going. Feel free to stop by whenever. I really need to figure out my sleep thing. Next time I see my doctor, I'm going to talk about sleep. They called me the other day, so I think I might have an appointment coming up. I found the number for Jiro Kanako. That was quick. Yeah, I guess I do rule pretty hard. He's in an old folks home in Izuka. I don't know how else to say that. That's a who gives a heck town about 2 hours away. How'd you find that out? Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data entry. If you know where to look, you can find what you want. What about the deed to the mines? Already tried. That was before everything went digital. Okay, can we phone Mr. Kaneko? Of course, remember to use a fake name. Hello? Hello, this is Mr. Kaneko. It is. Forgive me for calling you out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion. It's no problem. How can I help you? My name is Mr. Shoujo, and I am interested in the curse of Kasamachi. Ha! That load of rubbish? How may I help you, Mr. Shoujo? Rubbish? Total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it? You wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from? I can't believe someone is finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I can't tell you, though. Can I ask why? I'm sworn to secrecy. I needed a published story to get paid so I could afford my rent. The source I used for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but I had enough interesting points to make up a story. The mine disaster spirits a tanuki that guards against Yakuza. I wrote it and I paid my rent. People liked it at the time. A bunch of magazines picked it up. Do people still believe it? Yes, they do, sir. I'm sorry for being impertinent, but is there anything that I can do to make you tell me more? Why is it so important? Let's just be direct with them. I feel like that's the better route. I believe the curse is central to a conspiracy that threatens an entire town. I see. I tell you what, I'm an old, ill man. My kids don't come to see me anymore. I just sit at my home all day. I understand. Excuse me one moment, sir. Pinky, already on it, boss. Tell him there's a bottle of Kanaoya Junmei Daijingo being delivered by courier tomorrow. Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle of... Yeah, I'm not reading that again. Being delivered to your address tomorrow. What? I'm sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else? That's a $97,000 bottle of sake. Indeed it is, sir. It is important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink. I just really want to know about this curse. I like you. Fine. If I get to drink that, I don't care if dawn comes... Wait. Fine. If I get to drink that, I don't care if dawn comes for me. Ha ha ha. Did you say Dawn? Yeah, Don Key from the Shimazu family. After they needed to leave town because of the mine disaster, he said he had a story for me. Wow, that's heavy. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you've used a fake name. Dawn is a friend. I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his. I can assure you that I am very close to Dawn. Something is happening that involves him, and I need to know what kind of help he needs. Okay, the people in Kasamachi believed the spirits in the hills had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source on Yakuza stories over the years. He'd give me tips and we traded information. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men, and I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't started dropping dead. They either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly. Don tell you why? He stuck to his story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I knew the old patriarch Shimazu had a dodgy heart. I helped Don blow up a story about a rival family to bury the news that the patriarch had been rushed to a hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's what took his son, the current matriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well. Do you have any proof? No. I could just tell. Don isn't normally as effective as he was when he was telling me this story. He was trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before. I'm just going on my gut here. It's all too convenient. Do you know why Don would want to spread this story? His kind all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in or about those mines. Do you know what that could have been? No idea. I get the impression that it is best not to know, though. None of that felt right. This is actually some pretty heavy story stuff. A Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience. Disaster happens. They get out of town and all their men start dying. That should have been a huge scandal. I would have loved to get that story. Do you know anything about the Tanuki statue? Only what the townspeople said, that it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about that. I see. Thank you for your help, sir. I'm sorry for this taking up so much of your time. Not at all. I've come out of this rather well if you haven't lied about that sake arriving. I don't know how long I'm going to be alive for, but I've got to the age where caring about secrets like this matter less and less. Appreciate you telling me everything you can. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you. Thank you again for your time. Goodbye, Mr. Shoujo. Can't believe this whole curse thing is fake. We gotta tell everyone. We can't tell everyone yet. We don't know how this relates to everything else. Thank you for your help. No problem, boss. I put that sake on an emergency credit card. What credit card? Nui and Yui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they procured. Some of the scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. Nui and Yui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to the accounts of bad people. So some low-level scammer has just had that sake billed to him. Exactly. Victimist crime. Well, the sake got him to talk at least. Now we know that the curse is a complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack, but Don attributed it to the curse to further the story. His son passed away under similar circumstances, and we were always told that it was the curse as well. We don't know about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster but were part of the family all died. I realized I don't have my Twitch chat up. Sorry. No one's talking to me anyway. That's fine. Can't believe everyone has been living a lie. My dad sure is a piece of work. We still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this. Let's keep investigating. Huh. Yeah, I was going to say there has to be more. Okay, that's everything we can do now. I'll let Double T know we need to meet. Double T, Taki, and Teach. Tell them we'll meet them at the school. Which is like literally just right over here, I'm pretty sure. There's a little dot over here. We might actually go off to see that. Easy going, Fuji-kun. How was everyone's day today? You guys been up to anything, or what games are you playing? I know I talked about a ton of games I'm just really invested in right now, but what are you guys up to? Yo. Thought I saw a dot over here, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have tried to jump there. Something over there. I think we go to this one. Thank you for meeting with us, Mr. Michi Miss Pinky. Hey gangs, did you find out something good? We sure did. Tell them what we found, Michi. We spoke to the first journalist that wrote about Kasamachi Curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Dawn. Dawn was the source of the curse. Does that mean Dawn used him to spread the story of the curse? According to Miss Kaneko, Dawn was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of the men from the Shimazu family. This journalist dude said it was nonsense. Not really doing much. I've just been watching videos most of the day. I've been watching Yogcast. Does Yogcast still make stuff? They're kind of old school, aren't they? This journalist dude said it was nonsense. So everyone in this town believes it's in a complete lie, and the whole Yakuza believes it too. We don't know for sure that it's a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer us any proof, but he's convinced that Dawn made the legend up. I suppose there is unlikely to be any real evidence anyway. We'd need a confession. I want to tell everyone, but Tall and Serious here won't let me. Yeah, they got a bunch of newer members as well. Oh, okay. So they're still really good, huh? Interesting. I remember a long time ago, when I played Minecraft like millions of years ago, I had a lot of people that were really into the Yogcast that were on my game. He's right, you need to save this until you need it. We were told our first patriarch died from the curse. It also claimed his son, the late husband, my boss. Mr. Kaneko said that the first patriarch had a heart condition that he had been hospitalized for once before. He suspects that this is what he had died from. What about his son? We don't know. Mr. Kaneko said the heart condition might be hereditary. Does he know Dawn's reasoning? No, but I think it's safe to say there's a secret hidden down there. While he might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Right now they're doing Jaffa Factory 2. I don't know what that is. What's Jaffa Factory 2? While he might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Everyone who worked the mines is dead except your current superiors. Could it be poisoning? Possibly, but I'm not sure how it could be. I took the liberty of reading up on mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during mining are either explosive or kill quickly. The men who died after the disaster passed away months or years afterwards. Excuse me. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it. That might be worth investigating, though. Maybe we could ask Fukukata if he knows anything. We got documents from the mayor's mansion. I trust that you weren't caught. I got a perfect stealth rating like a snake. Here, we've left them to you to look through. Does it say anything about the Kyushu renovation fund? No, these are all older records. Was there anything good on the hard drive? Unless he has become a computer security expert, no. In fact, it looks like the only thing he has used is the web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department, and then he's done nothing with it. That isn't surprising. Most old men in the government don't use computers. What about the mine? Well, there's a bunch of papers related to the mine disaster here. Notice of investigation commencement, the initial contact between the town hall and the investigators, company hired to do the investigation. Initial press releases, meeting notes, contact from various government safety boards. That looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and the head of the investigation company. The government contracted the investigation to a company specializing in mining safety. There was a government committee oversight, but on the ground it was handled by a third party. This letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukuoka, along with a luxury inn on the mainland and some kind of health visitor. Jetta Factory was basically flagship mod pack that focused heavily industrial production of Jaffa cakes, one of Britain's snacks. Oh. Very strange. That means call girls. What? I'd have thought you'd have known all about that. Call girls are advertised as health delivery service. Taki wouldn't know anything about that. That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries, a lot of meals, and a lot of hotels. He has a lot of health deliveries. How could you tell? His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions. Where did he get all that money from? There are 3 large payments into his account from a company called Yamashita Manufacturer. That's an old Shimazu family front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money around. Oh my, the mayor's a playboy. The mayor's a POS is what the mayor is. The mayor's a garbage bag. There are 3 payments totaling 104 million yen. All of that was spent on aforementioned entertainment and a payment to the investigation company. They were bribed. There are personal handwritten notes from several members of the oversight committee thanking his mayor for his hospitality. He managed to bribe everyone? Man, has no one ever bribed me, or why has no one ever bribed me? I'd love 104 million yen. It would appear the money flowed out of the Shimazu family and upriver to everyone involved with the disaster investigation. Oh. There's a letter here from the investigation committee. It clears the Shimazu mining company of any wrongdoing. It states that the disaster was the result of a freak typhoon and that all correct safety measures had been taken. Fukukata told us that they found a new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trap the workers. It's a cover-up. It got out that a Yakuza company operated a mine on government land and gross negligence occurred. A lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would have taken the fall. Old men covered up the mistakes of other old men, and it was all forgotten. So this is why it is never talked about at home. I see. After all that, we're still waiting on our opportunity to find out the name on the deed to the mines. Can we assume it is Michi's boss? If we did and were wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We've managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss. Indeed, a lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction, and more enemies of your boss may come calling. If the mayor sold the land to a Yakuza group that caused the disaster, that would be a massive scandal with very far-reaching consequences. Could it be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws? Assuming it is owned by your group, and I'm not, it is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. That makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention to the mayor. He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom. What differences does the owner make? It changes who is part of this mystery and what their motives are. I can't even talk today. If another company owns them, we have another player. If the Shimazu family owns them, it might explain why I was sent here. If your family does own them, still doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset about them. The mines haven't been touched in decades. Is it related to the Kyushu renovation fund? I don't see how it possibly could be. The coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here. What if it is, though? You might be helping the prosecutor in Fukuoka. Maybe you'll catch their eye. Taki, maybe you're going to be snapped up by them. A hero of justice. You give me too much credit, Miss Wambui. I am sure they have much better investigators than I. We also don't know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. That seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have any idea on who could know more? It is a long story, but maybe Big Coke. Who's that? Kokemoru, a mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years. How do we find them? I have no idea. He used to hang out in the rice fields in the hills. Go and ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list. We're also going to see the mayor. Whatever is going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid if I can. Good luck. We'll be in touch with anything we can find. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Give me like 2 seconds. We are going to definitely play a heck of a lot more tonight, but I got to use the restroom. The music's not fun this way. Let's just have the music play. And we're back. We got a lot of money. Look at that, 9 million yen. We don't have anything we can like really spend it on. I think we maxed out the dude. Didn't we max out the dude? Let's go check. I don't think he's too far away from us. Yeah, he's over there. We'll be good. We'll be good-ish. Ooh, all of our things are done, huh? Do we really need to do the regional Grand Prix? Maybe that's how maybe we have to stay relevant. I don't know. Well, we're gonna have someone do it that doesn't have an LS, if possible. Okay, we'll try this. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure we have all of them, but I mean, we'll see. Oh, we can get more addictive mangas. Oh, we got everything. Dang, that's boring. Huh. Did we do all the upgrades in our house? I'm pretty sure we did too, but I want to double check that also. Might as well, right? Stomach weed symptom? Captain Sign. I know, we got to remember his name. It's like very easy to remember. Oh, it looks like they have some more relaxing too. Thinking about their dream, practicing their move. I mean, we have so much money, we might as well just dump money into our mascots to make them super happy, right? Make them powerhouses. Like, I have the yen to do this. This isn't even like a problem for me. Just give them a bonus of 1.5 mil. That's kind of whack. We've almost LS'd all of our mascots, and then we're only short, so we have 2 non-LS's. Let's go to relax to see what our new relaxes are. I don't remember what we get from relaxing. I think it's just a story. Dude, it's already clean. Stop sweeping. You're making me feel weird. Sorry, it's just a habit. It keeps my brain quiet. Wish I could keep my brain quiet. It's always popping off about work or some nonsense. I feel it. Hey, wouldn't it be cool to have like a 3-piece suit that's bulletproof? What? Like a formal suit. So you look all cool, but then it has Kevlar or something in it. Why would you need that? John Wick. I think it would be cool to be a wicked assassin that does illicit stuff in the shadows. It's totally John Wick. Anyway, what were you saying? That's amazing. And that was it. We just UR'd, I guess. Check our gerbs. We do have some 0 gerbs. Okay, here we go there. Captain Sign. Alright, just so you guys are wondering, I'm picking the ones that stink because I'm trying to get ones that don't have LS's, but apparently there's no other choice. I think Kofun. Kofun's pretty wicked, huh? Why is it like a question mark? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Oh, there's a 0 there. I don't know what the little like badges they have are. It's very confusing to me. I don't know if I asked this before, but have you seen other streamers playing this game? Not a one. Not Or wait, no, I saw a VTuber playing it. There was a VTuber I watched playing it that had like crazy amount of people watching him. I also figured it out what was wrong with my ears. Lately, my earwax has been dry, which caused my ears to stay open. Oh, wow. Have you got that fixed then, Zyler? That sounds tough. Ear issues stink. I feel like the company should sign you up as the official streamer for the game. Well, I have been their official simp. I'm even going on their on their social medias and Twitter and all that stuff like that, and I'm commenting and retweeting and posting. I'm in love with this game. I'm literally in love with this game. I haven't had a game make me so happy and excited in ever. I really haven't. I was probably a kid the last time I really thoroughly enjoyed something so much, gaming wise. I'm dead off that. Been avoiding using earphones to see if it helps. Oh, really? You can't like, there's nothing you can do to like clean your ears or whatever? You're not any good, I guess. You're good though, you're fine. The cat covered in cum, just, I can't even with that. It's like, what is going on? So I mean, they do have, yeah, the game does have some inappropriate things, I guess. That's impossible to avoid. Oh yeah, does anyone in here happen to know when the Berserk event happens for Diablo 4? Because I want to play that, but I keep forgetting about it. Too funny. What did I say that was funny? I don't remember saying anything funny. I don't know anything that would not be a lot of money. Well, so this is a weird, and this is not, okay, so first I will forewarn you by saying this is absolutely and 1,000,000% not medical advice. I'm not a medical person, nor do I have any background or authority in this. However, I took a trip to North Dakota one time to hang out with this girl, and we were gonna go to a party at night. And when we did that, but before we left, I wanted to take a shower and clean myself up. Well, I also thought I would make myself extra clean. And so I went out and went to clean my ears out with some Q-tips. Excuse me. Well, I did that. Oh, this is the, I see. So we went to do that, and I cleaned my ears out and ended up impacting wax into my ears. I had to go to the doctor because I like couldn't even hear. It made me like kind of deaf. And so when I went there, what they ended up doing was they put like basically boiling water, or as hot as you could possibly stand water, into like a plastic syringe, and you can buy them off the shelf for like, I don't know, $5 or something maybe at most, and fill it up with like near boiling water, and then like tilt your head and like shoot it into your ear to clean all the wax out, and also to like hydrate it. So I'm wondering if that wouldn't help you at all, but I again, I'm not giving you medical advice. I'm just curious. It's free and cheap, or free or cheap. That sounds painful. Well, the trick, like the doctors told me, you get the water as hot as you possibly can stand it, without like actually feeling like you're physically harming yourself. So it was not as painful as you'd think. It's just kind of like towards pain levels. but it cleared my ears out, and it melted all the wax, and it came out my ear with the water. So it gave me instant and massive relief. The only problem is it fills your ears with water, so you have a period of time where you're kind of like waterlogged, like when you go swimming. Like a super hot shower, yeah. Not like actual like harm yourself, but like, you know, sometimes you kind of get close. Like I know Bree takes showers that literally turns her into a lobster when she's in there. People can withstand quite a bit of heat. Who let you in here? We'll be direct. Why do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. How do you know where I come from? What? Why are the mines so important to you? Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave the town as well. You're an embarrassment. Do you want to die? Your father has nothing but trouble for this town. Or has been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. Are the mines related to the Kyushu renovation fund? Get out. I have friends you don't want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You have given us everything we need. That's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed. You're welcome to try. Yeah, that's pretty dumb to say. So we've antagonized the mayor pretty well. Well, that went well. We've confirmed that however Donkey is involved with the mines, the mayor is upset about it. Do you think he's a bad guy? Do you? I have a historical bias. He definitely knows something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against the matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in. Or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines or who owns them. So, another thing about the game, about me covering the game and them like sponsoring me, is like I'm not big enough to make this game work for my channel. This game was kind of destined to not be a hit on the page outside of like the fans already have established. So it's not getting a lot of views. It's not, new people aren't seeing it. I'm not like, you know, blowing people's minds with this new game or whatever, because I'm just too small to get good reach. So it doesn't really benefit them to like, I don't know, do anything special for me to, because I'm streaming it. I mean, they don't. But I am promoting the game and I do love it, and it's totally fine. I feel for the devs. Like, they're small, they're limited in what they can do, and so using their limited resources on me wouldn't be their most beneficial task they could do. Oh man, this looks so good. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Bree does these homemade pizzas that are like, you make them in a pan, what do you call them? Cast iron. She does cast iron pizzas. Or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines or who owns them. I don't know where she's at. She went to the bathroom, I think. If Don is involved with the workers, he'll probably know. We going to ask him? Not yet. There are too many things I don't know. We've already tipped our hand to the mayor, but that was a risk worth taking. There's still the mystery around how the Fujiwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it. I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said. Make sure to tell them he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now. He, stupid old geezer. Got him. We got him. You made stuffed crust? That's just amazing. Homemade pizza. Doesn't get better than that. Okay. We gotta go to Thug Bar. No, I told you she's in the bathroom or something. Dorian said her bedroom.
Right.
Rikachu's the real MVP. Well, she's holding the stuff down with the kids. She's managing the kids while I'm streaming. That way Riley can still play with a friend. But I can also stream today. So yeah, she's kind of MVP really when you think about it like that. For sure. Oh man, we gotta help somebody out. We're not gonna do reading this time because I'm trying to eat this delicious pizza while it's still warm. You being a pokey mama? Ooh, not okay. Wicked nightmares. Oh God, wicked nightmares. Scrumpet and loaf. We love Scrumpet. Oh God, no way, you got Phantom Brave on Steam. I'm so jealous of you. That's amazing. There's a method to my madness. Hold on a second. No, I'm sure it does. I've really wanted it on Steam so bad. Yeah, I would have bought it for Steam when it came out because I wanted to play it on the Steam Deck so much more than the Switch. I still haven't beat it. I got all the way to the end and I never beat it. It's a good game. No, you should totally stream it, man. I'd love to watch. I like your takes on it because you're skilled. I'm not skilled. Like when I play games, it's purely like the most slug-headed like game playing of all time. Whee! I'm just out here for a good time, not a quality time. I suck. Hello again. The curse. Can we talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you're still alive. It also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works. Does it? You're sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know? This is going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? We've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? We're trying to get to the bottom of what is happening in this town. You're poking your nose in the dark shadows of the past. Excuse me. My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. The boys work in the mines had their own little moonshine operation going on in the tunnels. Why would they be making their own alcohol? Saving money. Mine work is hard. You need a drink after the day's shift. It's like the most extreme way of handling that. If it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with water from the mines. Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Donkey, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us Don helped spread the rumor of a curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may have explained his death. The original Phantom Brave is extra special to me, and the new one is amazing. I'm having fun with it. I suck at the original so bad. The new one was much better for me. I guess I've become a modern gamer. I don't know. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Why are you so sure? This town is strange. There are spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdoms from your elders. Don't ever say that. Why? Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I mean, as much as I hate to say it, as I've gotten older, I haven't really had the time investment in games. And I've been buying so many games, like I make enough money now that I can buy so many games that I don't really become like skilled in anything that I do. It just is what it is. I mean, I play almost all my games on easy mode now, and every game is kind of different. Some games I play all the way through, some games I don't complete, and it just kind of is. That's just kind of the nature of it, I guess. I mean, I could be upset about it, but it's just the reality. I work, I run a YouTube channel, I like to spend time with myself and my friends, and I love video games, but I don't have the same like amount of time now. I don't become like some super master anymore. It's just I play what I can when I can, and because my time is limited, I don't really even challenge myself in games anymore. I just enjoy them for what they are. Yeah, on easy mode. Or with cheat codes. Oh my god, why is there so many things? I'm sorry, but this is the collectathon stuff for this chick, and I'm trying to eat, so I'm not gonna read it. I apologize. That was the only one I had. Greenside says it takes a lot of time. I mean, it can when you play JRPGs and stuff. This game is like perfect because it's really not that long. I'm making it long because I'm just like having fun playing it, talking with you guys, horsing around, doing 100%. Okay, so we might have a new mascot through her. I figured out my way of doing it, getting a water bottle filled with as much non-scalding water as possible and doing the ear thing. Oh, yeah. A water bottle would work. Yeah, if you could fill a water bottle up, absolutely. Can I ask your father a question? Sure, let me kill the stream. Papa Peach, what's up? Sorry to bother you. I wanted to ask you a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? Did you live here when the coal mine operation was running? You mean when a load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? This is such an old man response. I love it. Do you know who owned the mines? I don't, and I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered. Papa Peach. I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, I've discovered that I am linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. While my apology will mean nothing, please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you poking your nose into them? I believe they are connected to something untoward happening to the town. I wish to protect Kasamachi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, we've got a thing to do. That was weird. That was like not very fruitful. It was just angry man yelling at Cloud, I guess. Oh, here's a new mascot, I think. Oh God, look at him. He's crazy looking. You're gonna keep doing that every so often? Let me know how that works. I really hope it works. I mean, it clears wax out. I don't know if it'll help your problem, but I mean, hopefully, and it's free, so if it did, that'd be wonderful. Get you in better shape for no cost. Hey, Big Coke, it's been a while. Oh, it's a merino moss ball. Have you ever seen these? They're super cute. You can like grow them in like, they make like little, like a terrarium. I can't think of a better word for it. They sell them, it's like a really big in Japan, like kind of like a pet rock, but it's a ball of moss. The Marimo ball, moss ball. Bree's probably heard of them, I think. Heard of the Marimo ball? Aren't they kind of fun? Both have one. Okay. Thank you for speaking with us. Yes, we're trying to help the town and the mascots here. I could probably figure that out. It looks like it's Morse code, but we're not gonna do that. I'm not interested in taking more time like that. We're trying to help the town and the mascot here. Well, we want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, the town needs to grow and prosper. Yes, I am. That explains why my ears were so irritated and dry. I had a wax buildup. Oh, okay. Yes, I am, but while I am in this town, I am just a businessman. Well, I am from the Shimazu family, as it happens. I am afraid that the first patriarch and his son both passed away before I could meet them. I work for Matriarch Shimazu. Oops, I missed that. You must forgive me. I hadn't heard about my family's involvement with the mines until I came to this town. I made a mistake. It cost my boss everything. I'm here to clean up my mess and save her. Yes, I'm afraid she is in danger. Yes, if you work for us, you will be helping Matriarch Shimazu. Oh my God. Bam, that's it. Wow. I think that's 100% of recruits. Let me ask you about the Tanuki statue? I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. Huh. I actually wasn't expecting our last mascot to be like unlocked like that. That's pretty interesting. Now we got, looks like we got one more, but it looks like it's almost like at the, I'm kind of confused. It looks like it's back at our agency at the stadium, maybe. GGG's, every capture complete. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we got the whole set of them now. The tattoo is gonna be Pinky. Maybe we should add the main character in there too. That'd be kind of fun. I was kind of thinking it would be fun to do Pinky and my favorite mascot, but I think maybe I'll just do Pinky and the MC. I don't know. What are you, like, worried they're gonna be out there, like, kissing or something, or? Oh, you just seem like you're really, like, on top of this. You know, I kind of envy Japan. Their flip phones are cool. What? Wait, we're going the wrong way. What am I doing? I'm going back. Okay, thanks, bye. What can I help you with? Speak to a mascot. Which, oh, can we do this? Why would we do this? Maybe Koke Maru. They still kept the flip phones where most of us have phased them out. Really? Hey, Koke, how are things? I hear ya, a bunch of Philistines in this town. Can we ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it. We think something bad is gonna happen to the town and we need to save the day. Trust this guy. Out of here. Of course, any help that you can give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills? Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landslide, there's a bunch of wreck stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. What? Me? Me? Okay, real quick. We did all the town upgrades, right? All the mascot association upgrades. Oh, what's this? You gotta give a boner. Give him a boner. We'll pop him a boner, if you will. The best employers help you pop a boner. Ba 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 ba. Very good. I feel like there's some that are 0 times. Or did we get all of them now? Ooh, we might have done every job that we have so far. Nope, we have one we haven't done for sure. Sorry, I just have a weird obsession with flip phones. I think they're neat. No, it's cool, bro. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, there's a bunch of them we haven't done yet. That's kind of trippy. So I was really excited. Motorola was gonna release the Matrix flip phones from like way back in the day. And then they did, but not in the States. And I had been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. It was a really big bummer for me. Okay, we have all the subcontractors. Grades are all done. Wow. Okay, we're kind of running out of stuff for money. The only thing we have left to spend our money on really would be keeping boss alive. Okay, I mean, we just super blew our money like hard, but it's like whatever. There's more money where that came from. There's always money in the banana stand, as they say. Richie needs my help. Alright, while he's doing this, I'm gonna have another piece of pizza before it gets old.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, it's the OG one. You've been re-listening to What If stories that I've already listened to. Playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Nice. He didn't even need help. We've never seen that before. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Riley, get out of the living room. I think you need to take that away from him. Whee! Oh, are we actually going to the Tanuki? I didn't know we were actually going to the Tanuki. My bad. Those are kind of sucks. Your hair gets in the way of your ears? Oh, yeah. Surprised having long hair. Now I know how that goes. We kind of drift in the water. That's awesome. Beep, 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 beep. Go! We're running out of Jusu. We're running out of Jusu. Almost. There we go. We can have some poopy to smoopy. Wow, we had a lot of garbage just hanging and banging, huh? Neko rolls due for a boner. Our truck's been through a lot. I know, we're abusive to our truck. Poor little K car. Alright, he needs a big boner is what he said. Like the biggest boner of all time. What? Apparently that didn't work. I must hit the wrong button, my bad. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Riley, you have 15 minutes to get ready for bed. Get ready for bed and go to bed, please. How much money do we have left? I forgot how much money does it say. Oh, we only have 1 million, 1.7 mil. You've been running in the 90s. Running in the 90s. Which is what she was doing. Ah! Oh, we're short. No.
コケマルと会う場所はここね。
This is where Kokemaru wanted to meet us? I think so. One time this guy was picking on Shiori at school, so we lured him up here and then stole his clothes and he had to walk home. Oh, hey, Big
会
Coke.
ってくれて
Thank you for meeting us. Koke? I'm gonna say Koke.
約束する。
I promise, you can trust us. We're just trying to find out what is happening in this town. You said you could tell us something about the Tanuki statue. You made it? How the heck did you make that? I didn't realize these hills were good for clay. I'm sorry, I don't know much about this. What's a kiln? Whoa, you made this whole statue by firing small bits and then combining them? It must have taken ages. So that's how you build everything with no
お
hands.
前には
Yo ho! Yo yo! Yo yo yo! Marcelo! How you doing, bro? You have the ability to hide and make things?
なるほど。母親が
I see, your mother was a pothead and your father was a moss ball that could hide.
両親の能力を引き継
You
いで
inherited their abilities and spent your time making things and hiding around town. Oh my god, you're playing SMT5 on hard mode? Wow, what inspired you to do that, my friend? Good man, by the way.
じゃあその力で像を作って見えないようにしたってことね。
So you used your powers to make the statue and hide it from view? Why did you make it?
島津の
Patriarch Shimazu, the original
な
patriarch?
んで初代は
Why did he want the Tanuki statue as a gift for the town?
つまり
So he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty. How did it end up in the lake? You gotta be kidding me. That typhoon caused a landslide?
もし地滑りの起
If
こ
the
る
landslide didn't happen, how are you gonna get it off the mountain? It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would've looked
中に
cool.
ある
What about the smaller Tanuki on the way into town? Hatred, just hatred for yourself. Self-loathing, punishment, you're a glutton for punishment.
あれは母親が作った
He says, those were your mother's? Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design.
真実を
Why'd you think you'd be in trouble if people found out the truth? You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then. The Shimazu accident caused a lot of grief. Mario-mon? Man, I haven't played any mods in a while. ROM hack?
じゃあなんはあ地滑りの時
This pizza's about cold, so I gotta eat it. I'm sorry, guys.
姿を現した像を見て島津の親分が二度と隠すなと言ったときっと親分は町が困っとる時こそ幸運ば呼び寄せて欲しかったとやろうな全部話してくれて俺らは町を守ろうとしてる
そういえば炭鉱の所有者
みんなそう思ってるけどちょっといや手助け
苔玉には苔玉のリュック
佐藤さんとワンブイ先生に
電話してみるよ
Yeah, well, everyone's due for a bonus, but I'm poor. I gave everyone all my bonus money. Ah! Oh my god, everybody needs bonuses now. I really screwed up. Let's do. Oh god, Cocky Gory needs help. That's it, that's my last piece.
Hi.
Oh no! Whew. All right. Everybody in the club wants a bonus. Alright, let's go back to town then. I bet there's gonna be something cool over here, but not so much. It's all farts. And there's something here. I see it. Oh god, no! That was amazing. That was amazing. I love it. Well, that's disturbing. You found the weird door. It's been here forever. No one knows why or who put it here. They say if you walk through it, you go to another dimension where everything is all messed up like a dark world Kasamachi. Have you been through it? Yeah, sure, he dared me. Was there another dimension? No, I just opened it and I walked through and nothing happened. You should try it. Maybe a legend needs a legend to activate it or something. Okay. Where did this come from? What the heck? Looks like it worked. This is Dark Kasamachi. We gotta go! I ain't staying in the Dark Kasamachi! Michi, now! Let's never do that again. This town really is strange. What? What was the point of that? That's the most random thing ever. Just some weird door. The words of Joseph Joestar. Oh my god! That feels like a reference to Japan mythology. I don't know, or Suzume. I feel like we haven't gone over this way at all. What is over here? No, we've totally gone this way. I was just hallucinating. I don't know what part of the mythology, though. It feels familiar. Is there more stuff this way? Like, there could be. Nope. I did get a sweet fishtail out of that, though, which is pretty fun. We do it like this. You think we can land on the roof? Maybe. Good night, Fry Face. Nice. Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency. I said it was awesome. I was stuck there. Whee! There we go. Oh, we should send 250,000. Boo 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 boo.
Wow. 事務所はお忙しいですね。
Wow, the agency is looking busy. Michi has been good at following my guidance. We come bearing important news. But before we get to that, have you managed to find anything else out about the curse? Fukukata still believes in the curse, but he told us that the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used the water in the mines to make it. Ostafers and the family didn't drink it, so that explains why some higher-ranking people from the time are still alive. They used wastewater and poisoned themselves. Those poor twerkers. Fascinating. I can't believe it was that simple. What news do you have for us? Your plans worked. After your visit, the mayor went berserk. When that happens, he normally comes to the school to see the head teacher. He's never been there, so I have to track him down. And then they go drinking. Where? I get the impression that he wouldn't go to Bar at Thai. They drink at the mayor's house, and someone from town hall has to drive it back. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out. And before passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assume it is one of his underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In his stupor, he had left the mine deed out on his desk. What was it? See for yourself. I took a photo. Matriarch Shimazu. So we've confirmed it. Apparently so. However, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1999-993. The Shimazu family left Kasamachi at the end of 1991. The young patriarch, Tsuyoshi Shimazu, died in 1993, and matriarch Shimazu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her from his will. Then we can assume that the founding patriarch ran the mines. Tsuyoshi inherited them and then left them to your matriarch in his will Smith. So why does Shimazu keep this big of a secret? And why does Maida want them so bad? I don't know. We should ask Maiko about it. We also need to see Fukukata. He needs to know about why he hasn't been taken by the curse. Let's roll. Ooh, I think that's it. I think we got all the jobs. Until we get new ones. Look at all these quests we got going on here. Do one more, and then I think we're gonna call it tonight. It's kind of short stream, 2 hour long.
Hi.
I think we'll stream again tomorrow, though. No cap. Dang it, Kuroshi. Let me pick this up first. Woo, 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 woo. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! I love seeing mascots out there working. Wow, Kuroshi is showing the crowd how good they are on a cash register. Why is Kuroshi hitting the register? Is it broken? No! Panic! What a glorious spray of money! Shame it's not supposed to happen. They should have known better than to just hit a machine. Kuroshi versus the faulty cash register. And it's dead. I guess we've made our people now powerful enough. If we do the lower level missions, we'll just knock it out. That's pretty awesome. So cool. We almost crashed. Hoi! Hoi! I finally did it. I got the final base transformation. Boosh! What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You're confusing me, little Zai Zai. We can't do anything about this? You'd think they would let you, like, shoot this, like everything else. Boo. I can turn my Boo Race character into the angry little shortstop as a transformation. Oh, how cute. Oh, it's heartwarming. Mysterious Kokemaru wall scroll. They need to do a bunch of merchandising for this game. That's what I think.
アドバイスとかいいなんか手伝おうかなんか手伝おうか
You know his third form Kid Boo that I got as my transformation? Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about. Your baby Boo. Your baby Boo. What is your baby? You little baby. You baby boo. It's the absolute menace that ran fades of people in Havon. Seppuku in the world. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. We got the beat. We got the power. Seppuku the world. Meow, meow, meow. There it is. I see it. The risque Tororo t-shirt. What a perv. Tororo is perverve. That's the real deal. Bill McNeil. Wait a minute. Pervert kitty, I know. The Bukake kitty, more like it, as tough as it is to say that. Those are words I never thought I'd utter out of my mouth. Why did I go underwater? What? Well, that's a phrase. It is, yeah, right? We're there. We have arrived. What is your favorite MAPPA anime? Probably Chainsaw Man. They didn't do Kaiju number 8, did they? I don't think that was MAPPA. That's a good question. I like that. Let's pin it. Pin. We put John on the spot. Now he's Johnny on the spot. Need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You coming to town has stirred up a lot of old G-hosts. You know about the miners. You first. I know there was an accident and a lot of the Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Donkey had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Kaiju number 8. Production is IG. Yeah, that's what I thought. Greenslade says that voice. That voice. I guess my dreams of dying before all this known was over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Schmalzy, he died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss. But her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimazu but the mines. The people here were poor, and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. I never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasamachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I was a low-level thug. I didn't go in the mines much. What happened with the disaster? You see, no one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and they just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was a cover-up. The mayor and the old patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you. The Kasuya family has always struggled. The damage wasn't done. Me not taking the cash, we're gonna bring them worker back to no life. So Matriarch Shimazu and Donkey were involved in this. Well, Matriarch Shimazu's a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they always done did look after their people. She was in her 20s, but then she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang sign, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working for a Shimazu mine? Your family were always good to us back then. Before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your patriarch let us get in some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. You were gonna take this to your grave? To cover up about the mines and secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on to me. When you're a boss, you know things are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor is here to clean up the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything is about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed here wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional mascot agency manager before coming to here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management, didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men, and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring the problems. There weren't any incidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for them. But professionals are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been a freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken a fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's going on there. It ain't my business. This was all kept secret because the mines were sold to the Yakuza. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to the Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll all be a big scandal, and if the government get involved, the mayor will be finished. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate the work you're giving my boys. They're good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I'd appreciate it if you can keep an eye out for them. Now, I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu. We always look after our people. I haven't done that in a long time. Figured it'd be fun. I figured it'd be fun. If you guys want to see more of that really stupid voice acting, if you look really hard on the page, there's a live stream for a game called West of Loathing. And I pretty much played the entire game doing my horrible accents and voiceovers. Ooh. Ooh. What was that I landed on? Like a little... Oh, bush. The hellbound Karushi fan. That was kind of fun. Ooh, a nail. I do see here a nail. Ooh, the omurice, the most TikToked food of all time. Wow. I hate to ditch the Kaizen for it, but we must. We must. For TikTok fame, if anything, right, boys? Is there? I think there was a thing here, wasn't there, or not? No, there's not. There's not a debate here. There be no debating among masters. Not a here. Welcome to Shizuoka Coffee. Time to get it rolled in here a little while ago. Here's a big bag of nerves, eh? You're all on mine. I'm not doing that anymore. You hold a grudge as well. Remember that foam party I held? I told you you're not going to do that. I told you it wasn't suitable for a hot spring, and I definitely told you not to invite all those swimsuit models. I was just trying to help. I want to bring some life into the town and help the resort make some money. Pinky. Uh-oh. You did that for yourself? You didn't invite anyone? It was just you, a bunch of men in trunks and women in almost nothing. I posted on social media. You barely have 100 followers. Oh, ouch. Ouch. They're coming for Senpai Squad here. Rude. They're being mean to the Yakuza otaku. You barely have 100 followers. I'm selling Tamagetta's hot spring eggs here to help him. Take one for your mascots. And I hear you've caused any more trouble for Tamagetta. You two will be in the most trouble you've ever been in. Yes, Grandma. Perfectly poached eggs. The mascot help item.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おうか
Would you like some shaved ice? Let me guess, you've spoken to Kakigori? Yeah, she came by to help Ichigo drop some strawberries off. Some of her ice fell off. She was terrified when I suggested that we start serving strawberry shaved ice. She thought I meant that we'd serve her. She relaxed when I said it meant normal ice. Man, I'd love some to cool down after a hard day's work. Well, when you do, you can have some. Grandma, here, take some for your mascots. Blood red shaved ice. Do they have shaved ice in Japan? I don't remember that being an option. What's everyone's favorite MAPPA anime? We're polling everyone now. MAPPA is an animation studio. Well, boys, do you want to learn some Japanese, y'all? Y'all want to learn some Japanese? A little Japanese term for you? Mako. Your friend Neko Roll is a sweet little thing. I have learned an awful lot about how matcha is served in Kyoto. I bet you have. I decided to add a matcha roll dessert to the menu, and it has proven quite popular. Has it brought in many new customers? Not at all. I was talking about me and the staff. I think we have enough new items on the menu now. It has been a delight to freshen the place up. I have to say, you do inspire people wherever you go. You? One of the staff wants to become a mascot support hero for you. Chiyo-san asked me to give you her. Please give her our thanks. We're very grateful. Thank you for everything you're doing for the mascots in this town. Come back to see old Mako anytime. We got the heavenly matcha roll.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おう
Oh god. Chiyo-chan. She's an expert coffee roaster. I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We have discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of the light. If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that a boss must shoulder secrets for the good of the family. However, I am her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, you know anything about this? I'm sorry, I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I am truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into this, Grandma. You are a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. And this feels like something awesome is going to happen. Nothing awesome happens in my world. Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right. We should definitely buy some. They got some good. Oh god, we can get 20 of those. I wasn't expecting that. No, 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 no. Oh god, the phone. Boss, we've got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, Goblin. What'd you find out? The mayor called us to his office. Said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What'd you hear? Door was shut, so we could only hear bits about it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's why we're here to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in, told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. I appreciate it. Said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently this guy is gonna solve all the mayor's problems. Made us seem pretty happy and drunk. We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Well, that would be your friend, Michi. I hate to say it, but I am like 99.99999% sure it's your friend. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, janitor actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meeting. I think it's my dad. We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Get Oscar Mike. You don't have to go up there. Oh, yeah. Wait, I see another one there. Hiroka. Look at this one. This one's great. The Kasakamori concept. That's awesome. Holy shite, he's 75 in everything. You smashed all of the mayor's signs and unlocked the very first concept art for Casa Komori. Oh, we 100%ed it. We got 100% of the mascot, the mayor's signs. Oh, heck yeah. That's like, I think, our first 100%. Wow, that's extremely OP too. Like, stupid OP. Do you not have a favorite MAPPA anime? Slade? Of the green nature? The green natured Slade? Fuck yeah. Or Xyler? Xyler has to have one, right? America, yeah. Coming to see. Yeah. I don't know any anime they did. They did Saint Mang, Homegrown Leak. Well, that sounds. Me just being stupid. Don't worry. It's normal day with Dre. Oh, hold on a second. I honestly would say, but they've done so many animes. Well, they did Terror in Resonance, Yuri on Ice, In This Corner of the World, Kakeirai, Banana Fish, Zombieland Saga, Dororo, Dorohedoro, The God of High School, Jujutsu Kaisen, Season 4 of Attack. So they took over Attack on Titan at Season 4. Vinland Saga starting on Season 2. Chainsaw Man. Oh, why, John, I didn't even answer your question correctly at all. Mappa made my all-time current favorite, well, okay, not my all-time, my current favorite anime of all time. Hell's Paradise. They did Hell's Paradise, Chainsaw Man, and then they did the 2024 Ranma half. I'm totally kidding. I don't use the word woke. At least not seriously. If you don't know me, I don't use the word woke in a serious manner. It's always to be funny or non-serious. Green Slade. Green Slade. Come on, man. Shame on you. Go watch Hell's Paradise. If you do not have Crunchyroll, I will buy you 1 month of Crunchyroll so that you can watch Hell's Paradise. Watch Hell's Paradise. And you haven't seen Jujutsu or Chainsaw Man? Wild. But Hell's Paradise is just based. You have Crunchyroll. Watch Hell's Paradise. I'm giving you no other options. Watch it. Oh, we're staking out. That's right. That was amazing. That was like the best way to do low budget cutscenes too. I fully agree with that. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. It was Toki, I knew it. Solid copy, I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming. Going radio silent. You're taking too long, Mina. Me? You're not showing any results either. Tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We have exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her. Take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried. Your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary, none of Shimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. What are you gonna do with it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. What about our agreement? Still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. I can offer you a drink before, or can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate. That's gonna poison him and kill him, I'm pretty sure. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear. Mandatory actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. Let's go back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Why do I always fall for the bad boys? What's the plan? We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family. Make the call. I'll get some rooms prepared. Why are you calling, Uncle? Where do you think Toki is? Why do you care? Toki is fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. Where is he? He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies. He's in Kasomachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasomachi? Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase. The foxes are keeping me awake at night. Your favorite anime is Yuri on Ice. Ooh, that's based. Give me just a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Man down, he fell in. Yui, this is Poltergeist, code phrase. The foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the boss and Dawn. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. What? Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all. Come to Kasumachi. We can't. The curse will get Dawn. Curse is a hoax. Dawn and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Yui, the boss and Dawn are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle. What was all that about? When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies. Thank you for your help. We need to await for them here. Sometime later. Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We are in your care now. You can stop spending or sending money to us. If the Nakamura Alliance find us here and come back to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you have done for us and all the money you have sent. You never need to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting for you here. Huh. Weird? Huh. That is weird. Do we need to assign someone to... I guess we do. So what's really confusing to me is if you look at the life satisfaction, it's like there's 3 sections, but we've only done... like only 1 is unlocked, but it seems like we're kind of getting close to the end of the game, so I'm like really confused. Like, well, I guess what that means really is what I'm confused about. I don't know why there's that ramp there. That's kind of weird. Yeah, let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar today. Said you had some work for us? The poor and the forgotten call this area of town home. It is a hard place to live, but the people are wonderful. Thanks to you, I have some more money to spend and want you to run mascot events here. Help brighten the place up and bring the community together. You can do that, no problem. Do me proud, Pinky. Oh. Okay. We got some new gigs? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, what's the point? I just need to up it 1 and that's enough. Boo-doo-boo-ba-dee-boo. Well, I have a bunch of money now, but it's like I don't want to... Like I was super maxing before, but I think I'm just gonna... We'll go 100 on the happiness. Okay. So let's talk for a second about Japanese, right? So kakigori, but not spelled like that. It's spelled Kakigori, I think. Let me look this up again. Kakigori, kakigori. It is Japanese shaved ice dessert topped with syrup and a sweetener, which is often condensed milk. So Japan does have shaved ice. Oh my god. Yikes. We're gonna run out of money super fast like that. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to do like this. And this. Little for you. Whoa! 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 What? We can go first person? No way! What? How did I never find that out until right this second? That's amazing. Oh god. It's very hard to drive like this. This is incredible. What happens if we fly? Oh my god, we can fly! Woo! That's awesome! What the heck? That's badass! Very cool. Oops. Oh wow, like full first person too. This whole time. I know I played for so long and I had no idea you could do this. Ah! Obviously it's not overly helpful. We got the cinematics here. That's kind of fun though. I could use this to make like some cool like shorts or something like that. I don't know. Something fun. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I love it. I need to talk to Samiri. So let's just drive right into the river. Dual barrel roll. All right, we gotta find Samiri. She's down at the down there. Okay, we gotta go this way first, I guess. Let's go. Oops, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have to go to cut stream soon. The gluttonous Kakigori prize. All right, let's see what our percentages here. Ooh, not good. Not good. I don't know how we're supposed to, like, how we upgrade that. Well, you know, we could start off by, like, actually opening this phone up. That could help. Does that, I wonder, does that raise it now? Let me see. No, it didn't raise it at all. Not even half a raise. How do we get information? What was that sound? That was like Squeaky Metal Express. Oh, we can go in the water now. I don't need to be afraid of the water. I got boat abilities. Not very good ones. I got boat abilities, but no boat skills. Shammy. Sham wow. grab this. Oh, it's a stamp rally. This is our last stamp rally. How have we never got that before? We did it. We got all the stamps now, too. That's awesome. We don't get anything cool for that, huh? Huh? We get all the stamps and that's it? Huh.
ねえコーヒーでも飲んでいらっ
We're working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to help business owners achieve their dreams. Shuri was telling me that you need to generate more business for the agency. No doubt. We got to get people spending money at businesses so that they spend money on mascot events. Okay, I promise if you can get the marina open, I'll put on mascot events. I have plans drawn up for what I want to do. Please take them. If you can, I'll gladly give you a share of the profits. I'll see what I can do. What about the mayor? He raised the fishing permit prices and drove everyone away. You got to keep this quiet. Sato may look like an uptight danger to the community, but he's totally cool. He wants to do some major insubordination. Once we get the marina open, Sato will sort out the permits. This is very exciting. I can't wait to see what
コー
happens.
ヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
I think I found one of your mother's knives. I remember the feel of this one. The handle has a little worn down groove in the left where a wedding ring rubbed against it. Always helping out ever since I was a little girl. My favorite time was going to the market with my mother in the morning. It was in that warehouse right over there. All the fishermen would return early in the morning and we'd be there as soon as they did. It was the very first, it was a very male place and they didn't want to deal with my mother at first. But she is a fierce lady and ended up bossing them about. Shiori takes after her. One time, some delinquent girls started bullying Shiori, so Granny Matsumoto and Shiori went to town on the girl's bike with metal bars. What? Didn't you know that? No, good grief. No wonder Shiori got in so much trouble. I do apologize if Shiori's giving you any trouble. She yells at Michi when he steps out of line. I think he's used to being spoken to like that. I am so sorry. Not at all. Shiori's a wonderful woman and excellent at her job. I have two girls that I am like an uncle to, and when they chastise me, they normally threaten to sever my arteries. Being yelled at is a nice change of pace. I see. He meant Nui and Nui. How wonderful. What a small world. They're charming young ladies, aren't they? You know them? When they used to come and see me, I introduced them to Shiori and Sumeri. They showed me and Shiori how to hunt in the woods. Hunt what? People. What else? Anyway, we'll be back if we find another of your knives.
コーヒーでも飲んでいらした
Well, we did. Is this one of your mother's knives? Yes, it is. It has a nice weight. After we got home from the market each day, she'd set to work. My father was already up and about getting the shop ready. My mother would split the mackerel into what she'd make into dried fish and what she'd use for frying. We weren't a restaurant. We just sold the dried fish to take away. My mother also decided to start selling fried mackerel in pots to take away. What you're gonna do as well? Yes, we used to import the salt for the drying process, and our supplier says they're waiting for our new order. Must have been difficult seeing the business collapse. It was, but we should have seen it coming. Mayor had been choking the town for years. We'd all been worried about it, but hoped for the best. He even put the rates up for mooring boats here and drove the holiday sailors away. This town does seem to suffer at the hands of old men a lot. You're not gonna turn into a crusty old man, are you? Samiri, stop it! Now come on, we've got things to do.
コーヒーでも飲んでいら
Like
し
a
たら
barrel roll. Do a barrel roll! Are you gonna get these cleaned up to use again? Yes, Mr. Fujiwara, the handsome mechanic, said he'd be able to help. I've already told you he's married happily. I know, but he's just so handsome, isn't he? Totally, but you gotta learn not to fall for people so easily. Remember what happened when you met Shimazu. I couldn't help it. She's a wonderful woman. Sorry, we were talking about the knives. Excuse me. I hope that I'll get them cleaned up and start using them again, and it will help my mother recover. Is she ill? She aged very quickly when the business fell, and struggles a lot nowadays. She lost her purpose and fell into despair. She doesn't like it when things happen outside her control. I don't know if she'll work again, but I hope she can get some hope back. Hope we can find the remaining knives and help you both.
コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
Thank you. There's only one left to find. They have drifted all over town since coming down from the mountain. These hills are so strange. This town has a different feel to it than other places. Yes, it is a unique town, but it is not without its charm. So whatever do you mean? You didn't mean it like that. Stop. Stop what? You know what? Come on, Michi. We've got things to do.
コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
Is this the last knife? Yes! How wonderful. I can't believe you found them all. It was a lot of work. You were lounging on the side of the river. I was supervising. You two make a funny pair. I'm glad that Pinky found a new friend. I think I'm good for him. I'm teaching him about the world and how to live. Is that right? It has been hard to adjust to this new life, but I have made some new friends and started building a new family. Yeah. She wants him bad. She wants a man, what you know. I don't know the lyrics to any of that song. It has been hard to adjust to this new life, but I've made some new friends and started building a new family. Family with who? Doesn't mean it like that. I'm happy that you like our town. Will you be staying here for the foreseeable future? Well, please be sure to stop by. I'd love to see you again. I have something unusual for you. Smiri, please! I was approached by these two crabs that want to be the mascot support heroes. What? Here, they want to give you to say this. Thank you. I'm sure there will be excellent heroes. Michi, we got work to do. The crabs! It's the crabs! That little Japan flag, I love it. Crabs that emerge from the sea to help mascots. Are these the ultimate form of evolution? That's funny. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just realized I was buying 50,000 yen items there for a second. Just start like gutting them out. And it's gone. The money that we've made in life. All of it. Gone. Oh, I forgot. That's 50%. We can't. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's do this. I have an idea. We'll go to the foam. What are you doing? Okay, good night. Mama. Let's go! Why is so much good about this game? Like, so much is good about this game. I haven't had fun with a game like this in a really long time. I wish more people were talking about this. Like, everybody is so into all these other games, and I just love this game. This is just... Oh, fishing marine is cheap. Oh God, we don't have even close to enough money. What am I doing? I'm bored, and I don't even have any jobs that are going on right now. No. This will get us enough money. This will get us enough money real quick. You shot your load. It's a Grand Theft Auto 2 reference. I'm not being a creep. I mean, it's creepy, but it's a reference. Have we LS'd everyone? No. But we're really, really close, I feel like. I feel like we're really close to LSing people. Like everyone.
I'm just like spamming missions. That's awesome. Oh my god. How many can I get done? This is wild. I guess we're just gonna do everything. Always in for. There's more! There's so many! Why is there? Okay, I'm like, are we finally done? Okay, we finally sent them all. I'm like, this is nuts. Like, at a certain point, there's just too many. The rent is too high. Wait, I remember we used to be able to talk to the girl here. Is this anything still? No, we can't talk to her at all. Huh. Well, while we're waiting for all those missions to get done, so we'll have enough money. We will, we'll go find places near dots. Okay, here's some dots here. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of dots here, too. Let's go! I think down here? Yep, there's one. Know for a fact that we'll never release Space Channel 5 because Michael Jackson in space. What? Is he's in number 2? Well, they had the first one was. Hey, hero card found! The cafe mascot concept. Oh, you cleansed all the sins and unlocked the original. Hey, look at that. Wow, that's another powerful force. Holy cow. Because he's in. Oh, he's in. He's in it. Oh, wow, my controller died. That was exciting. In a world where your controller just up and f***ing dies. Holy cow. I might need... Look at this, it's a battery. It's a giant battery that can power a laptop. It can also plug into a controller and charge a controller while I play. That is a weird way of handling life, but I did it. Oh, the irony, my controller just gave me the alert it's dying. Oh, that's funny. Well, they had Space Channel 5. I know at least the first one was out on... Pardon me. The first one was out on, where's my map? Where's the map? Oh, we just do this for the map. Okay. So hard right. It came out, they did a Steam release for it. No, that's like... And it's gone. We're off-roading now. We're K-truck off-roading. This is definitely not the intended path to take. No one asked for this. Oh god, there's one down here now that I didn't even see. What is that though? Huh. That's kind of weird. That was a VR game. What was the VR game? The Steam one? No, the Steam one's the original version of the, like the Dreamcast version of the game. No, that's not a VR game. That's the... I have it. I have it. Huh? Maybe I don't have it. Yeah. Oh, part 2. I only have part 2, I guess. Yeah, Space Channel 5 part 2. As part of the Sega Classics. But they delisted them on December 6th, I guess. I think I also have Crazy Taxi and Nights. Yeah, I have Crazy Taxi. And Nights into Dreams, yeah. So I have all of them. Except for the fishing game, but I don't care about the fishing game. But it's removed now. Yeah, it's delisted. Sega delisted a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I'm an old head on Steam. I don't really have anything worthwhile to say, I guess. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I did it. He appears in both of the games and sings in part 2. Oh. Huh. Strange. All right, we're going to the... Oh my gosh, we're so far away. Wait, what's this? We didn't get a shrine? There's a whole ass shrine we didn't get? Nani? No. We got all the shrines, didn't we? We had to have got this shrine. I'm pretty sure we got this shrine. Stop it. Stop it! I could have swore we got this. We didn't get this shrine. Okay. Well, okay then. Bong. Oh, there's 100% of the shrines now. Well, we got an agency's fan boost. Okay, I mean, that's okay. Nothing like extra fun, huh? Well, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, there's some stuff out here. Oh, we can place markers? Can we follow the markers? Yeah, the markers show up for us. Oh, that's awesome. I have heard, thank you, Green Slade. I have heard of the Sonic the Hedgehog thing. Just such an interesting thing because people are just like really back and forth on that. We're all over the place. But from the really expansive stuff I've seen, it did appear that it's more likely than not he was involved in something with all that. I don't think this is gonna work out how I want it to work out. I don't want it to work out like I want it to. Go! Dumb. Okay, that should be good now. I was waiting for my thing to refill here for two reasons. One is for this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Banjo, no! No! No, I don't want to help him. He's a butt. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Whip.
Hi.
This big Sega guy did get game on their hardware.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, it's the unsafe stage. What a stage! Oh, it's a disaster! The stage of death! God, autocorrect is drunk today. Oh no, we gotta come at this one hard. Oh, here we go. Well, that's pretty damn hard. Uh-oh. Damn, we lost. Oh no, we get this one. That scared me. I was silly. I think we've seen that one before. Okay, we gotta get this trash bag. Pretty cheap. Ah! We're not gonna read any of this because we're just all I'm doing this is to just keep holding on to first place. Like I figure if we just keep having someone attached to it or whatever, it'll get done. Now we have one here. Oni-chan. What do we have left that we need? Okay, so we're 100% smash the old order, 100% cleanse the sin, 97% opened old paths, and 91% clean up Kasamachi. 96% fast travel points. Okay. Well, we're going to start with this for the current time being. Was on the wrong side of the fence. Stop putting the wings up. He has a game on Sega Genesis called Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Yeah, I have the ROM of that. Not that I should say that out loud, but I am saying it out loud. The superior Ugaichu. Funky. Okay, then we got another one there. What is this? Seems different. Okay, anyway. Don't say that word. What word did I say? You hit me with the newspaper? Did my millennial come out and offend you? Deadpan salary nyan cushion. Oh, say the phrase legally distinct copy. Ah, ha, aha. Yeah, ha. Rom is what you didn't like. Yeah, we gotta see what this is. I'm still moving. Like, I'm definitely missing something here. Or something. I remember going over here before. Oh, what is down there? That's... oh my. That word attracts way too many weird eyes. Oh my god, why is there a butt plug area there? What is this? This is creeping weird, yo. What is this? Whoa! Thumbnail, 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 thumbnail. Check it out. It's a bunch of Paradise Killer thumbnail or fingernail. Oh, heck yeah. Wow. Freaking cool. Yeah. That's awesome. We got all the freaking Paradise Killer ones. Oh, Bear-chan? No, we gotta have Bear-chan. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get Bear-chan up in this ball. Woo! Wow. This is so freaking cool. Crimson Acid. Makes me want to play Paradise Killer next. Stream Paradise Killer? That'd be weird. Freaking awesome. And yes, all the characters are this wild. I mean, it's Paradise Killer. That is so awesome. Wow, how freaking cool was that? Huh. That was really, really cool. I swear I've been over here and this wasn't there before. I swear on it. I could super be wrong that maybe I just completely missed that out, but I could have swore that I checked that out. Huh. Based. Probably a late game thing that pops up. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just dumb, which is very likely. I am dumb. so far off. Stop it before I get the plunger. Siler. You love me. You let me be self-deprecating. Ah. Oh. Ah. You're only allowed to do that in the form of jokes, not in just. I can't just be self-deprecating. I call this Skyriming. We're Skyriming. It's hacking your way up the sides of mountains in weird ways. We did it. Oh. Okay, well, we definitely have enough money now, because before we only had a little bit of money. Now we got a bunch of money. Ooh, here we go. What? In the lake? Right in the lake? Huh? No, I think it's right to the side of the lake. Ow. That jump was not big enough. Not even one bit. Okay, now we have one here. I'm trying to see like if there's anything we're missing. So there's a bunch of phones, and I need phones, but they're not like, those are ones that have been found. The phones don't show up on our thing, I don't think. Oh, there we go. I can zoom out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, we have two missing there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright, we should stop. Get help. The way you make others laugh with you, or that way you make others laugh with you, not at you. That's why. Oh, others laugh at me enough as it is. A failure. It's fine. Come to terms with it. Pretty cool how quick you go. I'm gonna stop it. We're gonna end stream. Oh wait, nope. We wanna upgrade the marina first though before. Man, there's so many things to do in this game. It's like addicting. I'm surprised there's nothing on this roof. Really? That would be like ripe for something, like a bag of garbage or poop. garbage? How did I miss garbage right there? Lies. There is no garbage there. Doing garbage patrol now. I don't believe these sneaky Pete's. It's kind of fun to fly this. I feel like I'm like a news copter or something right now. All right, let's go finish this. Okay, that's it. You have paid to renovate all the tourist spots in town that needed help. I must thank you for helping us do it. The agency had been able to succeed because of you willing to break a few rules. Let's agree to use the word bend instead of break. Oh, that was it? I thought we would have got something cool. Oh. Can't believe you helped me renovate the fishing marina. You have my eternal thanks. It's our pleasure. We want to help the town grow. We're here to make your dreams happen. You sure are. As I promised, I'll start sending you mascot requests. Okay. I'm getting interest from new restaurants that want to open, and fishermen have started coming back. What about the cost of the fishing permits? Wonderful Mr. Sato has lowered the cost of them. I don't know if he told the mayor, but it has worked. Well, that's wonderful. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Michi, and me. We look forward to fulfilling your mascot request. Well, we need a phone. There's a phone. There's a phone over here too. Okay. We want to go to fishing marina because it should have upgraded the like whatever percent or whatever I have for this argument. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go! Like always, it's the same, so we're gonna skip the first half and then come back on the back half. Okay, here we go. He does. I mean, she has a thing for everyone, is what it sounds like. The marina is the pride of Kasumachi. As your mayor, I have battled to keep it a valuable part of our town. I will continue to invest and make it better than ever. I regenerated this marina to bring more business to the area. That is super not true. We helped with, yeah. We were the ones that renovated the marina. We put the agency's money into Smiri Plan. We believe in the dreams of the local people. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? I will entice amateur sailors and boat owners to come to the marina. No, because the arena fees. With these fees you charge to use the marina, no one can afford to use it. I will bring fees down and construct new jetties for holiday makers. Yeah, we're gonna rip this guy apart. Eat it, Maida. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? We'll have the best fish market for miles around. Oh, the Kyushu rent. Where's that money gonna come from? You haven't spent the Kyushu renovation fund, and I don't think you ever will. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. That's we've seen. I think we're really close to maxing this out. So yeah, he's UR upgrade now. So it looks like we actually upgraded this. Well, we can afford to do this. We'll 100 this out. Okay, good. And we almost have everyone LS'd. The only one who isn't LS'd is the Kaguya King and Kokomaru, which is fine because they're brand new here. So let's go to send them out. Send him out, and we need to send out the other one that's, oh no, he's been LS'd. What? Oh, it's Kokomaru. Wow, he LS'd way quicker than I thought he would. Okay, anyway. I keep saying that I'm gonna go, and then I keep not going off stream. I'm just trying to do a couple more. Well, I know that there's... Yeah, the hot springs resort. Why is the hot springs? Maybe I need to... Is there hot springs quests? Did I have? I thought I had something here for this, but I guess not. Huh. How am I supposed to upgrade this? Maybe later, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Cause yeah, he's like, oh, 30% or something like that. Yeah, 50%. And it's like, we could possibly still win it, but it's just not easy at 50. 75 I can swing alright. Huh. Weird. Okay, we can't argue with the mayor here about this. And none of that's helpful at all. So, obviously, I don't know, I have to figure something out on how to raise that. I was thinking there was like maybe a renovation or something like that, but like we're done with renovations. And I've discovered all the things in the area. I'm just, I guess, just smash it. Why does this have a fence? I guess it's supposed to be protecting against the hot springs. Uh-oh. Have I dumbed? I think I've dumbed. I might have dumbed. Okay, wait, why does that say haunted tunnel? That is not the haunted tunnel. That like kind of glitched us there. The haunted tunnel is like straight below us, just FYI. The game is not like completely drunk. It's just super below us. All right, so oh, there's some garbage. We need to find more of those tunnels that aren't open though. I feel like those ones are the hardest to find. Not like real tunnel. Come on, game. Stop taking me so serious. I'm not a serious guy. I don't do serious things. Well, I think I needed to do things for him, so let's see if there's anything here. The haunted tunnel is probably the only thing that is truly haunted. That I agree. I agree fully about that. Yeah. I think I found all the shrines. Have you had any encounters with the oxen while you have been exploring? Not so far. I think I was right. You are subverting the fate of your own namesake. Do you believe in fate? Not especially. It is hard to know what to believe. I just try to make the best choices I can. Do you think that the choices that led you to Kasamachi were good ones? I have learned more about myself. Before I could never see myself outside the family, but things are different now. I knew I'd be a good influence on you. Fate can be usurped by many things, especially our friends, and what a delightful pair of friends you are. I must say well done on visiting every shrine in the town. Some of them were hard to find, but all of them are important. I hope this pilgrimage helped your journey. I've always wanted to do a pilgrimage, but I expected it to be across a much larger distance. Physical distance doesn't matter as much as the mental distance you have traveled. Don't you worry, I've been doing a lot of mental distance. I have something for you, a hero card from some mascots that wish to aid you. Thank you, we all need help. Please continue to fight against your fate. Oh, look at him! Maruhime. Maruhime. Those are cool. Mascots from the Heian period that often scare children. That's cool. I dig it. I can get down with that. Aniki. Yeah, I kind of missed when the tunnel was like more haunted. It's not as haunted now. I just don't think so. Well, it's so hard to quit playing this game. This is such a strange, isn't that the terminology for Big Brother? Isn't what the terminology for Big Brother? I missed it, I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh. Ah ha ha! Wow, that was a really tricky one. I feel like by far the garbage bags are the most challenging things to collect. Like, I used to be like, oh man, I'm gonna get these really quick because there's so many of them, they're everywhere. What the Tengu mascot used as a term to talk to you, I don't know. I don't know what he said. I have goldfish brain. I feel like this roof would have garbage. The school was known to have garbage. It was like a big point in the last stream that we played for the story they were talking about. Like how it's ick. I feel like we haven't really gone this way. Oh, maybe we have. So weird. I was wrong. He was saying Anaki. That's the term for little brother. Oh. I'm getting really sleepy, I think. It's that way up there. I know there's something on that island. What is that? That's weird. Huh. Why is there like stuff on this island like way down below that's so weird? Alright, the castle. Oh god, I wasn't going fast enough. Ah! Oh, there it is. Drop! Drop! Oh my gosh, Star. Went face first into that one, Star Fox. Do a barrel roll! Okay. Alright, so we're gonna finish stream off by doing the crane game, I think. That makes the most sense. Let's chill. I'm like about to fall asleep anyway, so we'll crane game. Oh, I have that phone. I was like, what? And that's not a phone, that's a vending machine. I remember going through this before. We've come out here before, that's why I was surprised I missed anything, but the thing is that it spawned that stuff when I reached that certain point in the story. What were we doing? Oh, crane game. Well, I know there's a crane over here, so we'll live with that. Whoa. I don't want to help you. There are better stuff to do than help little balls of moss. Boo. Boo. Hi. Oh, what is this one? The vending machine is broken. What did Kokomaru do? Kokomaru versus the devil machine. Ooh, we got Maru came in. The soundtrack rocks. All right, now to the crane, Ichabod Crane. You know, I've noticed. If you have ADD or ADHD, it acts like a filter addiction where it keeps you from farming bigger addictions. Huh. I gotta get this one. God, autocorrect is weird today. This? phone binging at me? Oh, we got a new vid from just another Japan streamer. Or just another Japan something. I forget his name. I feel bad. Oh, it looks like Casual Gaming Dad was playing Helldivers 2 with Blast processing, maybe. I know Blast has been playing that a lot lately. Oh no, that was no good. Oh no. Oh no. Not farming. Oh, it was supposed to say forming. Oh, helps you from forming bigger addictions. That makes a little bit more sense. Man, I kind of suck at this. That's okay. Ding. I'm trying to get like the new ones because we'll need to unlock all these for 100% too. 100% is 100%, okay? That's what I'm saying. So if it takes me a really stupid long time to beat this game, it's because I'm literally gonna do a 100%. 100%. Especially if I'm gonna get tattooed like you guys want me to. I still know that caffeine is considered a drug, but it's so much a healthier drug to use than tobacco or anything more severe. It's really interesting if you compare chemically, though, nicotine and I'm talking purely chemical, not anything else. So again, chemical. Chemically, caffeine and nicotine are actually extremely similar to each other. Oops, I don't think that was far enough. It kind of worked. I made it work. Okay, so we must have got those before. I'm just trying to get one of each just to see. We'll re-roll afterwards. We're trying to get one of everything, so there's that. Yeah, see it, like there's some new stuff here. Full show! That's because they have a very addicting quality to their chemical compound makeup. Yes. Ooh, what's that blue one, I wonder? I don't think we've had... This one has to be new. I'm almost certain of it. Certain my butt. I miss Japan so much. I really want to go back so bad. I want to live there. I learn Japanese. Sell t-shirts out of a van or something. Now I want to get a little Ikaya and sell t-shirts out of it. Me and Bree were thinking it would be really fun to actually open up a little American diner in Japan. I think that'd be kind of fun. Make like French toast and eggs and bacon and hamburgers, hot dogs. Like authentic American in Japan. Made by Americans. I think it'd be cool. I don't know if it would work too well though. mac and cheese and ribs and steak and potatoes. That was the other thing. I made steak the other day and Bree was like, oh my god. Well, she begged me to make steak. Oh wow. Look at the moss ball one, like, blocks everything. Rude moss ball. See how big it is? Might want to have a disclaimer on your business. We do not cater to allergies. Yeah. I mean, most Japanese places don't, but I mean, at the same time, we probably could do it a little bit better than a lot of Japanese places because we kind of understand the American market better as, like, consumers. That's gonna drop. There's no way. There's a way, I guess. Okay, never mind. I know nothing. Call me Johnson. They designed this really clever. Like, they put enough, like, marks and stuff on the crane game that it can help you line stuff up really quickly without it being, like, really a tedious, like, pain in the butt. Because this is just by nature a tedious kind of thing that they want you to do. But I do feel good that they kind of have markers that I can use to set my bearings. Yeah, I don't really think we're getting new ones yet. The light is what really gets it into making it look easy for me to do. Yeah, no, the light, like I'm saying, it's the mixture of the light and the markers that are on. Like, if you look at the metal bars, they have little black marks on them. And there's, like, pattern designs that are like straight lines and stuff on the underneath the cage part. And yeah, when you combine that with the light, it really is significantly easier to manage than like real life. But on top of it, this crane grips really hard, and the physics are incredibly forgiving to you, which is not a complaint, because I do not think like a mini game like this should be challenging. If it was, it would be unfun. And if there's anything I've seen from this game so far, it's that they want the players to have as much fun as possible. Like, this game is literally about fun. That's my opinion, at least. No, I'm younger. I'm 23. No, I'm 30. I'm 39. I don't know if you're noticing it either, but in this game, the claw, it kind of like, you have to do it early. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to catch that. Whatever. I'm 8 years older than you? Oh, weird. I thought I was only a couple years older than you. $39. Oh. That's weird. For some reason, I thought you were like 35 or 6. Okay, that's it. We're calling the crane game for today. Okay, and then we're gonna hand these off. So let's find the ones that they want. I forget how to do that. This one, and then send all. Where's that little check mark at? Kakigori is the one that they want. Okay, and then I love how they mark these just to make it really easy to make sure you're giving the right ones to the right people. It's just I vibe with an older group than me. No, I'm like that too. All my friends like it in my hometown were way older than me. They're like 10 years older than me. Okay, so we got 1 full star. Oh, no. It says we still have some of the Fujinkun. Your older brother is 72. Wow. That's wild. 2 star. Who's that star? It's 2 star. Over here. Okay, we got 1 star there, so that's pretty cool. One star. Man, we're gonna have to max all these out too. This is gonna take ages. I might get on the Steam Deck tonight and collect the crates. I might do the crate collection off stream. I have streamed literally every single other thing that I've done in this game. I have not played this game for even 1 minute off stream, but I am thinking that it is the right choice to go to the dots and collect the dots off stream, because there really isn't anything overly exciting that happens during that transaction. And I think it's just a waste of time to have it on stream. Take a screenshot of what you get as a reward for doing all that. Well, I don't think I'll get a reward for that part of it. I think that I'll have to do we have Kokomari? Oh, I do. Sorry. Salary yen. When I get all the dots, I don't think there's a reward for it. I think I have to finish, like, because the dots are the packages that have the Gacha machine stuff in them. So I'll do the Gacha part on stream, because you guys have said specifically, I've had multiple of you tell me that you like watching the crane game. So, because it's like a good time to talk with me. It's really low key. It's soothing music, whatever, which is all cool. But yeah, I want to at least collect the packages so that the cranes will be as full as possible and have all the options. I'll still have to use the crane and get them, though. Does that make sense? So there won't be a reward. Like, I'll get the reward for it on stream. And it might involve me having to do these too and get all these to 3 star. Which, honestly, I have a really long way to go. So there's only one that will take tofu. That really sucks. Because it's like I have Only one of them wants tofu. What happens if I send something? Well, I probably shouldn't, right? It's kind of a waste to send something. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of these. Will it? Oh, it does level up. No, it does level up. Fun fact about me, I used to be able to contort your legs around your head when you were 10. Well, okay. That's a vibe. Yeah, that barely did. Oh, 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 oh. What do we get here? Boss, we hit fame level 30. This means we're the most famous agency in the country. Oh, we maxed our... Okay, here we go. There's another part to our 100%. We got fame level 30. Everyone knows who we are. We're famous. I'm sure we're going to be asked to be on a variety of shows with comedians now. We're a double act. You're the straight man and I'm the funny one. You'll need to get an agent. Man, think about how many scandals and at after parties I'm going to get into. Anyway, we got stuff to do. That was it? Okay, so we maxed. Wow. I think I used the wrong word. I meant to say I put my legs behind my head. No. I totally got what you're saying. I totally got what you're saying. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so this is just real quick to show what I'm talking about. I'm going to go to all these little white dots. I'm just going to travel to the white dots and I'm going to pick up the packages that are at the white dots. It won't do anything other than have the vending machines have a lot of stuff in them. So then we'll go from there. I'll just get the white dots. Let me check something too. Like they made it. No, that's not what I was looking for. Those are some really white dots. They are. They're very white. Okay, here we go. So, they have these side quests too. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to really do those. I'll have to do them on screen. Oh, let's go to Peaches really quick. We can finish Peaches too. You just need your fast travel, cleaning up, and old paths. More than that. Much more than that. So, I need to do all this too. So, the election ratings, I have to finish the election ratings. I have to open the old paths, and as it is right now, I haven't run into any. And cleaning Kasamachi, we're actually finally close. That one's been really tough. Fast point travels. But for this, we're also gonna have to look at these side quests. And so Mama-san, so this one's not open just yet. This one's not open yet either. I did this one. So I need to see Shiori too. Okay, so let's go see Peaches. Let's go see Peaches right now on your sidebar. No, I hear what you're saying. So yeah, let's jump to a phone and go to Peaches. We can do a lot of this stuff actually on. Okay, where's Peaches? Peaches is in the farm. There she is. There, I see her. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go to Peaches, and this will finish Peaches off. So we'll have her card maxed out, and we should also get another, like, whatever it is, a card. Like, we'll find out, some secret card. Don't you need to be going to bed soon? You have to work in the morning? It's 10. Yeah, I do need to. But this won't take too long. Can we speak to you off stream? No problem. We picked up the leak from Mrs. Masamoto's garden. You are seriously the best. You got everything I wanted. I can't believe how cool you are. BT Dubs, did you speak to Kokemaru? BT Dubs, a cool way of saying by the way. That's so cool. I'm gonna start using that. BT Dubs, Michi. Don't you think I'd make a great streamer? Of course. Awesome. I gotta say thanks for all your help, and so do I. Can I appear on the stream? Yeah, okay, there. So we're gonna get Papa. I probably should have been able to guess that. What? Of course, just don't show you know who. Okay, go for it. Hello, everyone. I'm an old man that doesn't understand what's going on, but thank you for supporting my daughter. I'm very proud of her. Ah, Papa, I love you. Oh, I got a question from Gunner. Why is your dad so cool? I'll handle this. Well, Gunner, it's because he hasn't turned into a crusty geezer. You see, there are a lot of crusty old men that make life worse for everyone else. Oi, Mackie here. My name is Makoto. Old Mackie here works hard and cares for his family and wants his town to be nice, not like the mayor. Now let me tell you about the mayor. I'm sure this chat doesn't want to hear about all this. They totally do. They all hate the mayor as well. We're gonna do grassroots activism over here. Okay, stream over. We'll talk about the mayor later. Thank you, Mr. Michi. This town has been through a lot, but it seems like the future will be better now that young people are coming back to town. Population shrank a lot after the mines closed. Not many people have come back to the town since then. There are almost no jobs, and whatever jobs there are have low wages. Peaches has brought a lot of life to town. That new guy at the town hall seems to have some fight in him. The teacher's trying to make life better for the kids, and now you arrive. I'm not young. You're younger than me, and you're a fighter. Papa Peach would make a great mascot support hero. What? Mascot support heroes help mascots and when they get into trouble on jobs. I do it, and now you're gonna do it. Momo Army to the rescue. I've been discussing it with chat for a while. Bambi-kun says you'll make a great hero. Sounds like you need to be young again. I just messaged Nene. She says she'll be a great hero. Well, my precious Pearl wants me to do it. Hell yeah. Or heck yeah. Give us a call when you need the Momo Army. Okay, yep, so we did. We got Makoto UR, which is very cool. Okay, so we got her, and then was there any other ones? So we have to argue at the election rallies, which there's only a couple more. So we have to go to Shiori and show her a stamp collection. So let's do that too before we finish the night off. Shiori at the stamp collection. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shower and play 100 Last Defense Academy all night until probably midnight when I go to sleep. So I'll be up for another like 2 hours. I'm a psycho, and I really don't sleep very well anyway. Who did I say? Shiori. Where is Shiori? Oh, Shiori's at the agency? What? Huh? What? We're like just there. Is she the one that's around the corner? Yeah. Bro, I understand. If I'm watching something like anime, sometimes I stay up till 5. Well, I don't stay up that late. I mean, I do have to wake up for work, but I hear ya. What can I help with? Speak to Shiori. What do you want to talk about? Town quest. I'm working on a stamp rally. Good job. Not many left to go now. You like the creepy vibe in town? I've never been one for ghost stories. You should be. There's so many good ones around here. Obviously, the big one is the Big Curse, but there are loads more. We sometimes get bloggers and filmmakers coming to do research. Did you know that Kasumachi used to be 2 villages that merged, but that one village was full of cultists that worshipped a priest? What? And there's a girl that got the last train out of town and was never seen again. The mechanic, Fujikawa, asked us to research these stories. It is a big, old, strange place, but that's why I love it. You got many urban legends in the cities. There are all sorts of rumors. I wish most of them were myths, but there's a lot of bad people in the cities, like serial killers and stuff. Killers and worse. I think cities twist people. I don't know if people were made to live in small apartments, desperately trying to make a living. We don't have much here, but at least office work isn't turning anyone into a psycho. Do your siblings come back much? Nah, they've all got important jobs in the city, not like us. If you have an important job, importance isn't measured in your salary or which company you work for. Important jobs. Oh no, I haven't had Twitch chat up for this whole time. Okay, no one's watching on Twitch anyway. What about you? Was your job before this important? It was important to my family. We may not be part of normal society, but we take care of each other and the people that rely on us. Some families only care about money, but matriarch Shmazu makes sure we take care of the community. We're not good guys, but we look after those that matter to us. You and Pinky, though, you look after the people that matter to you. You make a lot of sense, boss man. I'm glad you opened the agency again. Now, why are you standing here yapping when you got a stamp rally to finish? I did finish it, though. Oh, man, we got a lot of dialogue. This is why I'm doing this now, because we're going to have more of this in the future. I'm working on the stamp rally. You finished the stamp rally. All done. Good job. You've seen all of Katsamachi, so you like our little town. It has become my new home with a new family. You made a big difference to the town. Say you haven't been hitting on my mom, have you? I had to warn her off. I don't want an uptight thug as a dad. Maybe I do. I haven't ever met my dad. I've never met my dad. He took off before I was born. I don't think mom should have got together with him. He was a city boy that wanted to play at country life. He tried, but 4 kids in a small town was too much. When he found out I was on the way, he went back to the city. You sent him? Nah, we don't need a deadbeat hanging around. Besides, a family is the people who matter to you. I got my mom and Pinky, became an honorary member of the family. I don't have much family, but Sumeri always looked out for me. Same for me. I had no one, but I found a new family, and they're the most important thing. You got us, and we'll take care of you, won't we? As long as he's a good boy. I'll keep that in mind. Got your reward for doing the stamp rally. I spoke to an old mascot support hero and convinced him to come out of retirement. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be a big help. I've enjoyed all these chats, but you got work to do, boss man. Get some jobs. Ooh, look at him, the primitive samurai. That's kind of a fun one. Kind of lame, though, actually. He's really not that big of a deal for... Well, okay, no, because he gives 3 cards to our deck. He costs 2 to play, but we gain 3 by playing him. So we'll use him, we'll cost 2, but we'll gain 3, so we'll actually gain 1 overall, and then we'll get 3 cards. So his power doesn't really matter, because he can pull us out of a clutch when we have a bad hand. So that's okay. I'm super down with that. Oh, there's a dot right on the road here. We better just pick that up while we're here before I shut the stream off. You know? Nurturing Kokomaru prize figure. Alright. There's another one over there, but I told you guys I'm doing this off stream. One last check here. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so visit Baratai. 19 mascots want to talk about their satisfaction behind the agency. Okay, so that sucks. That's gonna, oh my god, that's gonna take, oh, okay, I get it. So remember how before I was saying, like with the mascots, how they have the life satisfaction and there's 3 bars? Once you fill the first bar and they get a check mark, that means I need to go where I was just at that girl and say I want to talk to the mascots. And I bet you anything, they give me like the next like step, so to speak, of what I need to do for their next life quest. So that's actually a lot. We have a lot. We have a lot. We have a lot to get 100% on this game. So this tattoo, I guess, will be well earned. Because I thought we just needed to LS them, but that just means they're ready for their next step. Yeah, that'll be next time. That'll be next time, Sailor. So we've done 178 jobs so far. And I think we have every one of these. Oh, no, we got some new ones now that we haven't used, so that's pretty cool. So far, I haven't seen any more of those. We have all the stickers. The deliveries, we have a bunch to do. I'll just get those. So, yeah. I probably will send them out on jobs. I'll send out for more jobs because I want to kind of stockpile money for anything we might need later. So I'll try to just like hard pack money, I guess, for a bit. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming in today. We had a really cool stream. I am so infatuated with this game. I'm not sponsored or anything. I don't have any affiliation with this company. I just really liked Paradise Killer, and this game looked so much up my alley, and I'm addicted to it. It's $25 on Steam. There's a demo you can check out, and the demo is absolutely great. The demo is what convinced me to buy the game, but $25 is stellar for the amount of time you'll have, amount of fun you'll have with this. When we get towards the last stream, I'll be giving some t-shirts away, and I think we said we're going to give a copy of the game away too. So if you guys are interested in that, hit subscribe, or at least just, you know, feel like coming back later, I guess. Probably going to stream again sometime this weekend. Not tomorrow, though. I'm going to take a day off and try to work on another video. We'll play the JoJo outro, and I want to thank you guys for the thumbs up and the thumbs down, because that just lets me know one way or the other whether you like it or not. And if you've subscribed, thank you for the subscribe. We'll play the JoJo outro, and off we go. Y'all are awesome. Peace.
キラークイーン第3の爆弾バイツァーダスト